All right. We no longer need that. We need this one. Perfect. Looks like the sound is working. Looks like they can hear us. Looks like they can hear me. Good evening. Jesus. Good evening, everyone. I am Prophet of Lorvanek, and we welcome you to Pathfinder 2nd Edition in the campaign, The Outsider Returns.
No, he doesn't. He's the insider.
Corey, I'd like to introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, I got you. All right.
Like, that's it? That's your whole introduction?
Hi, I'm Foray. I play Mordecai, a undead duelist, even though he is more akin to magic right now as a God, my brain. Oh, my own class. Magus. Jesus.
Meryl.
Hello, I'm Marl, a catfolk bard. I believe we are currently in a cleansing flame temple because we're upstanding Thieves Guild members, and we're saving as many Thieves Guild members who were captured as possible. Not so much because they matter, but because they were gonna rat out our Thieves Guild, and that's what's important. That's all.
And who are you?
Catfolk bard. Oh, who I am? Solus. Solus.
Hello,
Solus
Solus.
Live. Yeah, that's unimportant information.
Nyx.
I'm Toast, King Toasty also, and I'm playing Nyx, who's a druid. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and also I have a little guy. His name is Gus, and he is a mushroom.
Everybody's favorite little guy.
The best.
Shadewood.
You can't put Gus in front of me and then expect me to talk. Oh wait, that's
I'm
not
really
me.
glad he doesn't have genitals.
Ew.
Exactly.
I like how he's now putting up all the images.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, Shadewood.
That's me.
Oh man, Shadowwood, I didn't know you had red hair. You're so beautiful.
Interesting. So Kendall,
Oh my God.
playing Shadewood. Ranger. Am I unalived? Am I a skeleton, or am I still just a regular human?
Zumba.
Hi, I'm Craig. Or Craigie G. Hi everyone, I'm Shadewood. Sorry. You posted
Is that what you think I sound like?
That's a Kendall impression?
Yeah, that's not what I sound like at all.
Oh
My
boy.
God.
I don't do it. Whatever. I'm Craigie G, a celestial being who is currently playing Zumba. Nice little cove out here. I am the rogue of the party, and I will take everything you have. Shiny.
So, our adventurers gathered together, just leaving the dungeon underneath the cleansing flame temple here. They were tasked with finding a time elven noble from the adamantine city. However, they found him. They did find the remains, or what was left, of Crimsol, one of the leaders of the Thieves Guild. His death mark plastering the walls of the cell that he was kept in. we return to our adventurers on their way to the unknown within the temple of the cleansing flame.
Did we rescue enough people?
Technically, no. But we have one, and that's better than nothing.
Does the one we rescued, I forget his name right now, does he know anything about that? Let me see. What is his name? I'm so bad at not
Shondil?
reading these sheets. Shondil, yeah. Does Shondil know any more about the others that were captured?
What he knew, he had already told you, and basically was that he didn't see the other two thieves that you were talking about.
Then I guess we got to find out if everyone would have been taken here, or that they were already executed, or what happened. Or just consider this a job well done.
Is there another temple? Question mark.
You would all know that there is a cathedral, but
Oh.
that is home to the Inquisitor and a lot of the higher ups of the cleansing flame.
That sounds risky. Do we want to keep looking, or should we just get this guy out of here?
We should
Where?
probably smuggle him back.
Yeah, how, where do we bring him back to the, but what was his name
Home.
again? The big,
Like,
Are you talking about the leader of the Thieves Guild?
yeah, the big guy with the, needles?
talking about the letter.
Do we take him to
Wait.
him?
His name is the letter? I thought the organization
Yes.
was the letter.
No.
Oh.
Letter is boss.
I
The
see.
organization is the Thieves Guild.
No.
Maybe they'd be interested in changing the name. I think Thieves Guild is a little. I mean, you guys
On
do
the
good
nose?
things, so yeah, it's just a
yeah,
little
we're
like
good.
Thieves Guild. You know, it's.
It's
Okay.
a bit of a
If
misnomer.
they need to change their name, can we change the name of the cleansing flame while we're at it?
Yeah, we'll do a whole rebranding.
Horrid.
It's not named Thieves Guild. It's family.
Yeah, family.
Um,
Thieves aren't bad when priests are bad.
Zumba,
Yes.
as you guys are having this conversation, Nix, you are also interrupted by whatever is going on. As Gus walks up to Nix and kind of like pulls on your pant leg and points at the door. Zumba, you can hear the sound of hooves and a cart moving into the like main entrance area.
Squatting down. Going stealth.
I squat.
Can I hide somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
yes.
just look at
Hiding.
that.
Nice.
Wait, what the
strong
heck did she do get here?
Should we, what are we gonna do?
Kill.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Well,
Uh,
so good at them.
yeah. Alright, those are. Do I need one for Gus too?
Mm-hmm.
He's great at this, so shouldn't even have
Wait,
to worry about it.
why are they hidden?
Wait, should they be hidden?
Yeah, they should be hidden.
Okay.
They're
alright.
like
Oh,
perception
well.
checks. You don't know whether or
Got it.
not you succeeded. It's all right.
Do you want me to re-roll that?
Don't worry about
Hidden? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, he's already seen my role and he's like, well, once again, Mordecai fucks this up real quick.
I only got a +1 now. I don't.
You think I don't?
I loved that aspect of Alien where if you got super big successes, you could give them to other people.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking
There
hide
is
behind the
a
wall.
feat that allows you to assist others in stealth checks.
Oh,
I was thinking about grabbing it.
that's really cool.
I'm just thinking of fucking divination.
So, coming up around the bend, in front of the fountain outside, is a carriage being pulled by two massive black Clydesdales. And as it reaches like the entrance to the temple, the door opens.
Mm.
If you want an easy way out, I can get you out of here.
Didn't you say that before we got into this? Yes.
Who just talked?
You hear a voice emanating from the cart.
Oh, the car. Oh, I thought this was the elf guy.
Oh.
Oh.
Eh.
My mother always told me to trust in strangers.
I'll take a ride with you.
I get in the
Yeah.
cart.
Strangers have never been a problem before.
Eh. I'm cautiously coming out.
The cart is large enough to hold all of you.
Who's saving us? Can we see them yet?
Yeah, as you are stepping into the cart, Nyx and Meryl will recognize the person who is sitting in the back of the cart.
Thought a cage was gonna come down. No slavery! Why? Oh,
Wait.
Ooh.
he looks so out
Who's
of
this?
place.
I have an acquaintance of yours that said you may need some assistance.
Does
Is
he
this-
have two swords?
Yes.
What's the other sword for?
Are you asking him?
I am.
It's for jousting with other nobles, obviously. Will you get in the cart?
Right, sorry.
I'm crawling in.
I'm gonna. Can I sit next to him?
He you know when you look at someone in like an anime and he like fills the area that he's sitting in? There's space next to him, but it just when you go to sit down it feels like you're encroaching on his space.
I'm gonna sit there anyway.
Okay.
I wish I had that world.
And I just wanna like stare at him a little too much. Well, I'm gonna clutch on to Gus in front of me.
If
So
I had
Nyx-
popcorn, I'd get it.
Meryl gets in.
I'm in.
Zuma
Can I
fucking
just quickly say out of character that I wish I was playing a different character right now? That's all.
Is this the person who I think it is? The only person I know the name of?
Yeah.
Just check.
I'm like looking around the cart. Anything I recognize? Any unique symbols?
Roll perception.
You know what I'm always looking for.
Everyone can roll society if they would like to learn more about him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I don't care. I only look for one thing if I know he is an ally or not.
Well, first
Is
of
this
all,
knowledge of ancient history.
Might as well. Oh wait, well, that was perception, not society. My bad.
First of all,
just make sure that when you're making like recall knowledge checks are all made secretly.
Okay.
If you can attempt your lore check if you want as well. Did you add the lore check? We might have to add the lore check because you have archaeologist dedication. Oh, it doesn't give you a lore. It just gives you a +1. Let me think.
oh,
I will add the +1 for that.
Okay.
For your Shadewood, you're getting in.
Yes, yeah. I was the first one to say that I would get
Okay.
a ride with him.
Do you know this person?
Hmm?
What?
Which one?
Yes.
Chandil is speaking at Mordecai, who I don't think has stepped into the cart.
No, I can't say that I do. I don't have a lot of friends.
Can we
Aw.
trust them?
Well, considering, can I take a look at the cart?
Yeah.
What
It's
do you want me to roll for
it's just a, like, without rolling anything, it is just a black cart.
Mm.
It seems to be made out of ironwood.
Do I see
that? Yeah, 'cause
anything?
I didn't know if engineering lore would be able to tell me more about it.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing other than it being made out of ironwood that's particularly special about the cart. With the perception checks, Meryl and Zumba, as you are stepping into the cart, you're not sure if this is a trick of the mind. It doesn't seem like the horses are breathing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I love undead now. Like they're just friends.
There's something
It
about
is
him
fine.
that leads me to believe he's under discretion, so I think we don't really have a choice in taking in the help. Come on,
All right.
let's get you
Oh,
out of here.
does Nyx breathe?
We don't know.
Looks like it.
I look closer now that I know the horses aren't breathing.
Roll
I'm still
perception.
staring at this guy.
Roll perception for me.
Oh, maybe I'll actually get hidden or not correct for once. That's initiative.
That was a good question.
For the society checks, Shadewood, Merrill. That this is not a hard person to identify. This is Jackson Zelmont, one of the largest slave owner in the city.
I knew it.
Oh wait, are we being enslaved?
What?
Oh, not again.
I'm used to it. Once a slave, always a slave.
What an awful life.
I've come to the. I do not know how to roll perception checks.
So on your page, if you look on the left side of your character sheet, there's a little like eye symbol with a line going through it. That will roll perception in secret.
Excellent.
Perfect. Yeah, she's breathing.
Yay, it's not dead zone.
Oh, nice. Good, good. Oof.
Lord Vanak, can you put the correct spelling of the name in the chat, please?
Mm-hmm.
So what?
So-
Are you going to escort us back to the Thieves Guild?
Family.
I am going to take the elf to the royal castle. And then I will take you wherever you want to go.
Can I come?
That would be very kind of you to do that, sir.
Does that not
Stop that.
conflict with our plans? Does this man not need to go back?
Oh yeah, isn't our goal to take him to the Thieves Guild?
No.
Oh, what do you remember, Zumba?
Get in, rescue person, that's it.
You rescue him to the castle?
The castle is
Yeah.
where I am supposed to be going. He
Yeah.
might have been told something differently.
No. I have the memory of a goldfish. It's all gravy if it's real.
I don't think he told us where to bring him.
Oh, if this is doing the right thing, that's splendid.
I honestly...
Mordecai is exceptionally uneasy about any of this right now, so we don't know what we're doing. We don't know where he's supposed to go, and we've rescued him.
So,
roll a perception check real quick.
He's under the impression he's supposed to go to the castle.
No, I'm gonna roll.
Oh.
You're good. Interesting. So as you guys enter, the door, like, magically shuts behind you. And maybe I am misrecognizing what I was told. Which one of you is Mordecai?
Oh. I'll point over to Mordecai.
That was me.
I wasn't gonna rat out a homie, but go ahead, Nix.
Ogrish
that was
sends
quick.
his regards.
That damnable ghoul. Of course he'd give me a hand.
Yes.
I didn't know he had such high up friends. Yeah.
Well, after Ogrish told me about you, the cart begins to move. Decided you all might be useful one day. So I'd like to be on your good side.
We'll be useful to you?
Are we
Possibly.
slaves now?
No, especially not you, Meryl.
Yay! Why especially not me?
You earned me a pretty penny.
I think back to when this might have been.
Savrin bought your contract from him.
Yes! Yeah, I did that.
Hey, can I sit on next to him on the other side?
Sure.
Oh my god.
So when did I guess Ogrish didn't hear us about going to rescue this elf, so I guess it makes sense. Still, I guess you saw us running around through the streets where we were planning to go exactly.
Orgish, as you said, didn't know anything about this. However, he seemed to think that you would be able to help others of our kind with something.
Oh. And like Mordecai's like gaze is going to strictly straighten over. You're not alive, are you?
Oh, I'm quite alive.
And start poking his side.
Stop.
Oh.
Touch
It's
me.
very rude, Zumba. Don't do that.
Touch me
Well,
again
if
and
it's
I'll
not
break
the
your
undead,
fucking
I'm
finger.
supposed
Huh.
If it's not the undead we're helping, then who am I helping?
You're helping. You're helping those who wish to use magic without this cleansing flame eradicating them for their beliefs.
Good enough reasoning already. You don't need to say much more.
Yes. When you are finished with whatever it is you are doing in the city, I have a job for you.
For us?
Yes.
You want our help?
It wouldn't happen to have anything to do with the outsider, would it?
The who?
Excuse me. What's this job?
My son went missing.
Huh.
And I require someone to go and find him.
Where to?
A little ways, couple days northeast of Maxilorian. He heard of dangerous beings traveling around in the density of the forest, and corpses rising from the dead. So he went after them. That was 4 months ago. I fear he may be dead.
Oh 4 months isn't even that long. I mean, yeah. That's sad.
So, if you
Meryl,
think he's dead...
Yep.
Oh, yes, Zumba.
undead dangerous?
Oh, I can neither confirm nor deny this information. Considering it just seems like people that hate undead are awful, I am just going to conclude that undead are swell.
Mm,
I would think better about that conclusion.
Undead are bad then. There you go, Zumba.
Some of the undead
huh.
are swell, as you have seen. Assumingly, Mordecai has shown you his power and has not tried to kill you.
Wait, Mordecai is undead?
Mordecai's gonna pull his hood off for just a minute. Have you forgotten my face already?
Zumba's already seen this happen. This is the best part.
You were born like that.
Mordecai's putting his hood back on. Well, let's say your son is dead. Do you want us to find his body? Do you want us to destroy what may have killed him? What are you hoping for after this, other than finding out more information?
Find his body. Carve the tattoo of the hammer that's on his chest, or bring him back. I don't care. I just need to know if he is alive or dead.
That's what I was going to go to next. If he's undead, you want him back?
No. Kill him. If he was too weak to stop himself from becoming some ghoul or zombie, there's no reason to keep him.
Carve out chest. Your own son. Alright. I'm sure we can look for that before we go off to our own devices. We've kind of got ourselves into this situation as it is. This time elf seems fairly important.
From what I heard, this time elf is supposed to be a part of diplomatic speaking between the two nations. Especially since... Shandil, correct me if I'm wrong. They believe the plague of undead is possibly coming back. And Shandil will not correct him. This is something that I would wish to have dealt with, because I do not want my work to be interrupted or any of my property to be destroyed.
Well, we have gathered some sufficient traveling supplies. Could we look for a donation for the traveling of upwards, northeast to where your son is? Perhaps a dedicated carriage, maybe not like this one, but similar.
But you've already been so kind already. I mean, you're so great. I mean, thank you forever. If you thanks for. We don't need anything. It's okay.
No, I'm specifically asking. I think a carriage to help us carry our cattle and everything else would be so dandy.
The
He's alright.
cart will come to a stop, and the door will open in front of what Meryl and Zuba can recognize as one of the safe houses on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
Oh.
You can take this. This should be able to purchase at least a cart. He hands you a small bag.
Mordecai will
Rejoice!
graciously accept it.
The rest
Thank
of
you
your
for the
payment
assistance.
you can collect when you find my son.
Yeah.
Sounds great to me. Chandriel, good luck with whatever your task is to be.
Ah, yes. Hopefully your queen will listen. Dangerous times are upon us.
I'll get off.
The rest of you get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow behind, and I'm gonna be checking the bag as I'm going.
It has 5 platinum pieces in it.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna sit next to him a little longer than I probably should, and then I'll get out.
Mordecai's going to tighten this bag and not show Zumba for sure.
How much is it?
Enough.
How much is enough?
Enough.
Can I have
His
what
life
is
is-
left
Nothing is
over?
never enough for Zumba.
His life is to see shiny things. This is so cruel.
Can I have whatever's left over?
Oh.
Just wants a little shiny.
Nix, are you still in
Take
the
that as
cart?
a yes.
No,
No,
she's
I'll
just
probably
out.
I'll trail along a little bit behind because I think I stayed longer.
Nix, is that the first time you've been with a man?
What?
Oh, sat with a man?
What do you mean?
No, just
No?
okay.
Did I seem like a fool? Did I mess up?
No, it's fine. It's endearing.
No,
You
that's
did-
not what I
you-
wanted to seem like.
No, you did
I
good. Oh,
messed up.
he's so proud of you. Oh my god, he
so?
must have been enamored.
Can I have,
Yeah.
can I have
see
everyone
him
roll a
again.
perception check?
Oh no,
Sure.
was he not enamored?
Everyone, including me.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, we're going to have to see him again when we get the other half of the payment.
Yeah, where's
Yeah,
Steve? Oh, that's
Zumba and Meryl. Yeah, he seemed to enjoy the presence. Nyx, Shadewood, and Mordecai will all like recollect that he didn't look at Nyx once.
Nix, I do not recall he ever returned your gaze.
No, that's great. See, I mean, I know. Just
You're not supposed to look at a woman till you're married.
But
What
she
the hell
stared.
you're talking
Wait.
about? That is not
She
how marriage
stared
works.
so intently at him.
I did
So,
intently. Oh
Meryl,
It was romantic. It was good.
no, I don't. Oh, you're.
Oh
not-
no, it was. Oh no.
hey Meryl,
Just gonna
Zumba?
hug Gus tighter.
if you're not supposed to look at a woman, you didn't look at what? He looked at you a few times, so does that mean you're not a woman?
This is Nyx's time. Let Nyx have
Oh.
this.
Okay.
No, I'd like to move on from it now. It's fine. Let's go.
Do you need Gus time? I understand.
Yeah.
So the cart drives off. Jackson and the elf still within as they make their way towards the royal castle.
I wanted to
Do
go
you
to
have
the
any
castle.
information on where the sun is?
North,
Yeah, he said where.
northeast?
Northeast.
A lot of north.
Northeast, yes.
Oh, yeah.
We're still at nighttime, yes?
Yeah.
Well, unless we want to go drag ourselves to my devices of Orgrish's wanting to check about the outsider. Or we can go deal and try to find his son. But I leave it up to you. I believe you all need your rest for the morning.
I could use a sleep, but yeah.
Yeah, I was certainly going to ask if we might be able to rest for the night. get started in the morning.
Nix, come on, I'll show you a good spot.
Oh, okay.
Zumba, where
Where
are you taking Nix?
Where are you taking?
I'm taking her to a rest spot and then a safe house. Someone knows
Okay.
where his comfortable best spots.
Really thought you were
He's
gonna
been
take
all
her to your favorite trash can in like some back alley or something.
No! He's not a trash gremlin.
He's just a shiny gremlin.
Before Merle goes off to her own devices, Mordecai is going to come over. You're the one that's more akin to knowing where to purchase things and the happenstances of the city. He's going to pull out the bag again and give her 3 of the platinum pieces. Trying to
Okay.
find us
Well,
a
what?
cart so we can gather all of our esteemed carriage together.
Of course, of course.
If you need more, get a hold of me.
Of course. Kenny, player to DM, did the Thieves Guild set up, now that we've regulated it with them having not to run away? Are the shops back in order?
You can give me a check for that. Let me double check your
I
character
would
sheet real quick.
love to.
Now that I think about it, there were still 3 people we were supposed to go hunt for.
You can roll
We
a
found
society
some.
or a smuggling check.
Okay. Society or
Was it 3?
smuggling.
I believe there was 3 people that were captured that did not include the time elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we found the time elf, and we found out that one of them was killed. And we don't know what the other 2 are.
The owner of the safe house is able to explain to you that everything is still in like a moving order because all this happened today, so they're still trying to figure things out.
Well, by morning, do you think things will be back for sale?
Maybe. Just depends on where they're trying to move to.
Oh, we're still moving?
Yeah.
Oh, we're back in the
Yeah.
fucking guild already?
No, you're at the safe house.
Oh.
Oh,
I was confused.
Really being safe and sorry is probably the letter's way of thinking, so they don't know that their other guests are dead, so...
well,
Between
Mordecai, either way, I should probably do the shopping in the morning, and I can definitely get cart of any size.
Well, yes, I'm just giving you the money now.
Heck yeah.
between you and me, Meryl, we've been running into a lot of issues like this, and I think at this point, it might be time to move cities. It's getting a little cramped.
Oh. All the more reason for our traveling cart.
But you'll have to convince the letter of that. I think it's a good idea.
Well, you might not be
Noted.
able to convince him to do that, but you might be able to convince him to split some of the guild to other cities. That way, not everyone is in one large encampment.
Oh, it's already split. That's not the problem. Meryl, who is this person? And
Oh, he's a friend.
why are they a part of this conversation?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced you. This is Mordecai. He's been a blade for us for, oh my god, days now. He's been so trustworthy.
Well, Mordecai, I'm gonna have to ask you to go take a room. We're having a personal conversation.
If it was going to be personal, I imagine you would have done a better job at keeping it that way.
Yeah, well, I thought it was.
I love the idea of me and this guy talking, and then Mordecai was standing in the corner unnoticed, and it's like, well, oh, it's a guy there. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to say, or you just?
Oh, not now. However,
No, I mean Mordecai could go, but
yeah, what are you looking to buy? There are shops in town that you can purchase from.
What time is it? I look
No.
at the ceiling of the safe house.
I mean like tomorrow. It's
Yeah,
not
makes
set up
sense.
like
All
that.
right. Then I'm gonna also get a room and go nights.
So, yeah, the bed's really comfy right here. I like doing this when you saw, right? Yeah.
I take one of my bags, pouches of just gold, and pour it out on the bed and just slump into it.
How how comfortable does this bed actually look?
It's comfy.
Okay. And you
The gold makes it
Uh,
less so.
I've seen the gold, and does that help your sleeping somehow, or
Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
It chills me down a little bit.
oh,
Comfy.
smart. I thought you just liked shiny things.
I do.
Nix, please don't try to understand.
What did you get here? So I guess I could just try to fit in the the gold's it's
While Nix
Plump it
is like
into a
trying to figure
pile.
that out, I like find a spot to like put my bedroll.
Here, I move over here.
oh, thank you. I'll kind of like curl up. Trying to avoid
push
the
it-
gold.
All of the gold in the bottom half of the bed, so I'm like, I'm curled up like a dog on the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, I've slept in worse beds. It's nothing like it back home, but you know. Thank you.
What's home like?
Oh, it's amazing. I lived there with my mom, and well, we had a castle, and we lived with all these people around us, and it was beautiful, and there were mushrooms everywhere, and when the sun set, it was like this adorable little town, and it was magical. The fireflies would come out at night.
Wait,
Oh.
you said castle?
Well,
You princess?
I call it the castle, but I guess it's
Oh.
not really a castle.
Princess
Can I
Nix.
make my way to Zumba's secret spot?
Yeah.
All right, I do.
It's just like the furthest back room. It's not a really secret spot.
Support you.
Hey.
I know it is Zumba's secret spot.
Hey, if you two are done with your bedtime story, can we go to sleep?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
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 Well, real quick, Nix, real quick.
Yeah.
Do you want a man?
Not really.
All right. Just let me know. I go to bed.
Huh.
I could get you a man if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I saw you looking at that guy. Just
Okay.
give me the word.
I think you may be reading into things too much.
So, if there is nothing else for the night, we will move to the next day. And so we will. You guys will rest up. Just click the rest button on your character sheets.
Oh man, I restocked my spells.
Oh, I get my things today.
Magical things?
I get potions.
Ooh. Kenny doesn't let me have fun. He's like, it takes a week to milk a cow, so you don't get to do it.
You can believe that.
And I'm just-
Meryl,
Eh?
where would be the best place for me to get rations and arrows?
Oh, can we check if the Thieves Guild is actually selling stuff today?
Yeah, the Thieves Guild is still in the middle of. So
Moving.
it's not that it's in
Okay.
the middle of moving right now. They have found a location, but it's pretty. They're being pretty silent about it, and it's not set up yet.
Well then, let's make our way to the best market in town, in the city.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So there are, there's a bazaar down the Golden Road that has basically anything that you would look for, want to find and purchase. What are people looking for?
Hawkins.
Um,
Pouches.
I'm currently on the hunt to try and find a club or staff.
Okay.
What did you say, Shadewood?
Arrows and rations.
I think we still have arrows on a cow.
I feel like we do.
I think we do.
Let me check the cows real quick.
We have leather armor, dog slices to sell.
Yeah, Frankel has 30 arrows on him.
Oh, good job, Frankel.
Doing God's work, Frankel.
Also, Frankel has a bunch of stuff we can sell too.
Can I
don't
take
think
the
we sold
Can I
good
take the
amount
30
of it.
arrows from Frankel's inventory?
Yes.
Where can we see Frankel stuff?
Yeah, we can sell Frankel stuff.
No, where can we see? I mean,
It's under
Oh.
party NPCs and creatures.
travel token? Question mark? No.
I just added the arrows to my inventory, so if you want to delete them from Frankel's inventory, I know it would have been easier
Okay.
if I moved them, but I didn't do that. Sorry.
No problem. That's fine. Frankel also has, like Craig said, the 4 dog slicers, 3 short bows, 4 sets of leather armor.
So unless anyone wants those, they need to be sold.
Yeah.
Do we take anything from Cleansing Flames people?
Maybe. I barely could carry anything.
I think I have some stuff.
Yeah, you guys
I-
did loot them, just people ran out of inventory space.
Mm,
Yeah, it looks like I'm carrying 2 chain shirts. So, definitely want to sell stuff and buy that cart on my end.
yeah, I also have 2 chain. Oh no, I have 1 chain shirt. I also wanted to ask Kitty, is for my daily preparations, I'm able to make 2 potions, right? If I'm not understanding. I'm not in the wilderness, so I think it's only 2. Because of advanced alchemy.
Alchemy.
Realize you reach a certain number each day during daily preparations without normal cost or time expenditure. Yeah, so you can make the 2 then, because of
Okay.
your because of what it says here. The number is reduced by 2 if
Yeah.
you make your daily preparations, or if you didn't make your daily preparations in the wilderness.
Yeah. So would I just click craft?
There
or-
should be perform daily crafting. There should be a little yeah.
Oh, there it is.
So at the
Got
top,
it.
and then add the 2 potions that you want to make.
I may have pressed it twice. But I didn't. I don't think it did anything. Oh, it's because it needs to. Oh, I got it. It's not letting me pick healing potion as an option.
I see that you have. What do you mean? Let me see your screen.
Okay.
Let me see what you are doing.
See how you broke the thing.
Oh, don't say that. Nope, not
There is a shop on the main map that you can sell things to. While I look at
Ooh.
this.
So, right here, advanced alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
So I have elixir of life, and then I don't see the healing potion, even though it's in my known formulas.
Wash.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I assumed it would be, and I'm not sure why it wouldn't be.
Oh, it's because a healing potion is not an alchemical item. An elixir of life is alchemical. You can see its tags if you open the item.
Oh, it's a consumable. Oh no, that's also okay. It just it doesn't have the alchemical tag. That is. So could I not get the healing potion?
Correct.
Oh boy. But then okay. To save on time, can I pick my fourth one later, and I'll just do 2 elixirs of life for now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I will get doing. And then daily crafting. Yay! Okay.
You did see that it's temporary, right?
Yes, it goes away the next time, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It'll expire after.
I'm going to put Franco Mussolini and the cart back into the party so you guys can see them. I know that you can see them anyway, but somebody said that they couldn't find the folder.
I found it. I was being dumb. Sorry. I had to double click on the thing to expand, which I thought it was already expanded. By the way, since this is the bazaar and it's crowded,
So shopping is usually a downtime activity, so if you want to spend the time instead of shopping, earning income, you can do that.
and I'll sell this as I shove the fucking things into our hands and
Yeah.
fuck off in the crowd.
I'll you can sell it.
Oh.
Zumba, milk the cow! Milk the
Milking the-
cow!
I'm looking for a target.
Zumba's not milking the cow. Zumba is milking the pouch of whoever he can get a hold of.
Next!
What?
Milk the cow!
I don't know how to do that, but
You
I
just grab on.
try. Okay.
Just grab on.
Just grab on.
Just grab on.
That sounds awful.
Poor cow, rest in peace.
Should I sell the 5 cloaks?
Probably.
Yeah, we got good use out of them.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Workbench, macros.
And when you get a chance, Kenny, what is the best cart that money can buy? Did somebody sell Mussolini's saddlebags?
Mussolini didn't have saddlebags. It was
Yeah, they both did.
Pringle. Oh.
I bought 2 saddlebags.
It might have just fallen off because it might have been put on the it might have been put on the token and not the actual character sheet.
Yeah, Mussolini's naked.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, they both have saddlebags.
That-
I just
and
put them.
just put it on.
Oh my god, you did. Yeah, sorry.
Toastmaster Gaslighter.
Dude.
Solus, are you sure you're not insane?
All right, let's see.
I also
Which
have
he
10
has a settle.
I have 10 arrows that I don't really need. Do you still want them cuddled? And how do I send them? I'm putting the 10 arrows in the Can I put them in the shop for now?
Are you selling them? Or are you talking to Kendra and she's not answering?
Put them on Frankel.
Both. Yeah, I guess I'll
Trying
put
to
them
give it
on
to him.
Frankel for now. And that
Frankel's
way-
more trustworthy than Mussolini.
Can I just
Why? How do we know that? Sorry.
Frankel hasn't
Were you
lost his
asking-
gear.
Were you asking me?
Yeah, you asked for us. They're on Frankel if anyone wants extra arrows. There's 10.
Oh,
John's
no, I'm
carrying
good
too many arrows.
with arrows for right now. But yeah, can we leave them? Okay.
I feel like I remember putting. Oh, it could have been on the token though, like you said. I put healing stuff and also my fate leaf onto one of the cows.
There you go, Zumba.
Oh, crap. All
Mhm.
my healing potions were left on Mussolini
Yeah.
because I didn't want to get caught by the cleansing flame.
Mhm.
Instead, this cow will get caught and killed.
The Mussolini dropped shit and can't be trusted.
Mussolini, you're carrying magical items. How dare you?
Yeah, Frankel got all our dog slicers here.
There,
Good
Mussolini,
job, Frankel.
Mussolini now has the 3 healing potions that he dropped somewhere in the world.
Also my fate leaf.
And your Fey Leaf?
I bought fate leaf at
Mussolini,
the camp.
Mussolini smoked that shit. It's not,
Are you kidding me?
What is wrong with this cow?
That's it. I'm done
Dude.
with
Out of
this cow.
control.
Fuck Mussolini.
That's terrible. I don't like this cow anymore.
Yeah, I don't like this cow either.
I don't even trust
can't-
giving her a
I
single
can't find
copper.
Fey Leaf.
Oh, Mussolini's.
I had a bag of holding on Mussolini.
Actually, I had a hot air balloon on Mussolini.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Fuck.
Mussolini, you lost so
Uh,
many things.
Yeah, I can't find the Fey Leaf, so he smoked that shit. The healing potion got put back on. So-
Actually, one of them was a life elixir, but it's fine.
You guys already have a cart, but you were asking for something better than the cart?
Like a traveling cart.
Yeah,
Is
we're
there
travelers
something-
now.
That can like lock the carts together and make it into like an actual what's the word? I guess caravan is like the best thing to think of.
If you're looking to do something like Path of Exile, no. But you do have 2 cows, so you can have 2 carts.
Can we find a cart like the one in the Roll20s chat?
The roll 20s chat.
Yeah, roll d20s for minimum wage open chat.
What?
That thing.
Which
Yeah.
I guess that thing's gonna fall on its side the first turn you make.
Essentially, so
Romeo.
what you're explaining to us is that the cart that we already have is fine enough for the animals to be attached to, and the locked one that we had that needs to be cleaned from fucking
Sorry, Flame.
yeah.
Yeah, so you've essentially got 2 carts.
Okay.
One of them
We just need to deck
is
it out.
one of them is actually a cage. So, and they both can be
Okay.
pulled by one animal.
Okay.
We need to check it out.
If you want to, you can buy a carriage. That needs to be pulled by 2 people, or 2 large creatures. So, but it can fit more people.
We do
Yeah, I
have
think
2
we-
large creatures.
I was gonna say, I think we want to get the carriage then, preferably.
Because
Well,
the carriage can have 1 pilot and 1 passenger. Or the cart, sorry. The carriage can have 1 pilot and 4 passengers.
Yes.
That one.
So
So we want to get the carriage.
the carriage is 100 gold.
So 1 platinum then.
No, 10 platinum.
Plus 10.
10 platinum. Oh, Jesus.
We could
I
sell
can...
the carts.
Yes,
prison
carts.
cage
You
instead.
can. You can sell the carts. They are 3 gold. So you'll get 1.5 gold back for selling them.
I mean,
I
I
will
have
make-
100. I have 100 gold, anyways.
I'll contribute 50.
Oh,
So 50 for
And
me,
You
you-
got 3
50 for
platinum to
you.
give.
yeah, I'll contribute 50 and then the 3 platinum.
Well, that's
Back.
hold on. That's a lot.
I don't know. I don't
In
want
that
the
case,
3
I'll contribute
platinum. It was
30.
for a cart.
Mm.
Okay, I'll contribute
Oh,
30 and the 3
sorry.
platinum.
All right. So, sorry. What is the price of the caravan again?
The carriage is 100 gold
Yeah, sorry.
pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So then, yeah, we'll just do 50 here and then 50 from.
I did
Um,
30.
You have 30.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll cover 50, and people can donate what they want to actually get it.
We're missing 20.
Well, take this
I
3
can
platinum
donate
back
the
that you
20.
gave me, Mordecai.
What's that?
You gave me 3 platinum for this carriage, so just take it back.
Well, I mean, what if there's something else you want to go spend it
I have my own money. Thank you, though.
on? All right.
So you put 2 of those platinum that she just gave back to you into the carriage.
Yeah, I'll just use the 2 platinum then, and she can keep the 1.
Okay. So 50 gold and 2 platinum from Mordecai, and 30 gold from Nyx.
Yeah.
And now you
I
have the
said that-
carriage.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Are there any lesser healing potions sold at any of these shops? Any of the alchemists around here in the bazaar?
Yeah, so you've got your alchemist selling elixirs of life. Put them in the consumables here for you.
Yeah, elixirs of life. Definitely need those.
So we'll do healing and alchemical.
Oh, can I get some, what are they called? Holy waters.
If you can get them from the Church of the Cleansing Flame, yes.
Oh. A shame.
Is this?
Somebody like to go get some holy water because we will be dealing with.
It's called Flay Leaf, by the way. I found it.
Oh, I thought it was failing.
Because I'm not going to go there to purchase something we'll need for other undead if they're not keen on being very helpful. You know, there's probably something damning me for using holy water on another undead, but I think it's hilarious.
Oh, I'll go get holy water.
I mean, they're essentially just bombs, so.
Yeah, so there's like a small shrine outside of the nobles area dedicated to the Cleansing Flame, and they are selling holy water, so you'll be able to find that.
Okay. I get like 4 of them bitches.
For Merrill at the carriage dealer, it's like a car salesman lot, like different types of carriages.
Don't talk about car salesmen, please.
You guys come in, and hello. What is it that you are looking for today? Yes.
A carriage. We're going on a journey.
Oh, yes, I can get you the nicest carriage. I have this one over here. It has special material made out of ironwood. What is your price range for carriage? And are you going to need pulling animal?
We have pulling animals.
Oh, you
What
do?
is that
Okay.
What for that carriage? What price range we talking?
Oh, yes, ironwood carriage. So we have the iron specially shipped from Great Place. It comes from what is called Kashar, because they cut the wood down in the Volskar wilds. Kashar ships it down to Shalt and then to Maxalorian, where we manufacture the cards. They usually run about 5,000 gold pieces. They're rather resilient, very good cards.
Go
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Yes, we also we have certain upgrades we can add to the carts, depending on the amount of money you are willing to spend. So if this one, so 5,000 gold pieces for the ironwood cart, and then we can get you some enchantments. Where is it? Like this, we have magical momentum drivers, so that you don't need horses. That would run you about another 1,000 gold pieces. We could also paint it
Yes.
for you. That's usually around 300 gold pieces to paint it.
Is it 10 to 1 for platinum in these days? Or is it
Yeah,
100
yeah.
to 1?
It's 10 to 1.
Okay.
This is a load of barnacles.
If you like, we
Yeah.
can also add on our insurance policy. That would run you another 75 gold pieces a month.
Monthly?
Month. Oh, that's
Jesus.
terrible. Can you show us like your actual good cart? One more in 100 gold range. This is a cart.
Well,
This is
I
a
mean, we
carriage.
could
This is
always
a carriage.
do a little bit more, right, for the good quality.
We're not getting the insurance.
I'm not saying we need insurance.
In the 100, the one.
The like
oh, yeah.
200 range,
Nix, you're not helping.
I just am curious. Maybe they got some cool stuff.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
with me. Do you see his face like fully drops? Come with me. And
now you've made him sad.
he takes you to a small like barn warehouse behind the like where they keep all like the fancy carriages.
Oh.
He opens it up and there's like a waft of dust and some cobwebs.
Why are people here so rich? It's disgusting.
Now we're the poor people with the cart.
Yeah, this like carriage shop is like on the wall, like built off the wall of the nobles district, and like it's like off the wall but like connected to the Golden Road, so it's like as close as it can be to commerce in and out of the city. If say 100 gold, we could get you this carriage. It's a carriage. It's nice, nice and enclosed. Has like nice windows. It's in good shape. Probably just needs to be dusted off.
This upsets Nix.
Well, it just, it's after seeing the other ones, it's oh.
What were the enchantments?
Unfortunately, on this one, the materials used to craft the mundane carriages cannot hold enchantment.
The mundane.
Mundane.
We're starting out. We can't have every nice doodad attached to our
I love Nix's view of a level 2 and what they should have is wonderful.
We'll honestly, if you think this is mundane, you'd think that the carriage I showed you was mundane. If you've ever met my brothers over in Ironburg, they sell airships.
Airships. I've
There
heard
we
of
go,
those. They
Nick.
sound beautiful.
We'll acquire more money and get airships.
Yes,
Right.
I think you would like an airship.
I
Okay,
would love
okay.
an airship.
For now,
Frankly, I
we'll
just
take
like to
this
buy the car
carriage.
first.
Is there even curtains on the windows? The seats even padded? I mean, okay.
For 2 gold pieces, we could throw in curtains, and for 5 gold pieces, we could pat the chairs.
Deal.
But we could just
No haggling, just instant.
He shakes Nix's hand and then waits for payment.
I look at Nix's gold bag.
I will cover the upgrades.
Well,
these
if
things
I,
we
These
could
are
totally
necessities.
do on our own, not give this, no offense, greaseball money.
well,
Am I there or am I still
Fine
off?
establishment.
If you
Nix
want
has
to be there, you can
got
be
the
there.
upgrades.
Fuck
So,
yeah, dude.
I pay for the base carriage, the 100 gold we agreed upon,
Mm-hmm.
and Nix can get whatever upgrade she wants.
How much was that?
That's 7 gold for the total.
7 gold. Okay. I will hand over the 7 gold for the curtains and the seat
Okay.
paddings.
This is Toast money. It's fine. She can do whatever she
All
wants
right.
with it.
Toast money.
Yes, go ahead and give us until the next day. We will have we will have your upgrades done. Bring over your animals, and we'll get them sized up as well.
Oh, fancy.
All right.
Yeah.
No, we can do that.
Don't worry, we'll be back one
God.
day, okay? And when we get the bestest cart, you're gonna be so happy.
The amount of judging from this guy. Ugh. Hey, Zumba, you want to kill this guy?
I don't know. Being around Nix makes me feel more poor, and I don't.
She's wearing like fancy clothing too.
I'm gonna lean towards Mordecai.
I kind of want to
We're
know
not-
where he
we're-
gets
we're
his
not-
gold.
We're not here.
Oh,
You've just faded into the background.
Well, he's out making money, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You are.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I should really ask. Actually, what is the darling's name? You two. What are your names?
Oh, I thought you were
Oh.
asking us to name the cart.
No,
Which
that's
probably
silly.
Sheila is what I'm thinking. Okay.
Marl.
Mar, nice to meet you. Shakes your hand if you take it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you.
I'm Nick. And I'll hold my-
Nice to meet you. Make sure you let my brother know. He might give you a discount. I am Congray Tigagak.
Great.
Interesting.
Nix, write that down.
Tigagak? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean?
No. I bet I spelled it correctly.
Would you? So I know I didn't explain this, but in my mind, I know what he looks like. So I should probably let you know. He's a gnome.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's got gnome energy.
Especially the fact that he said his brother made airships. So
Yeah, where was it again? The airship?
In Ironburg, northwest of
Ironburg.
Maxilorian.
We'll have to visit there sometime. It sounds
Make sure you
interesting.
have much bigger coin than now.
Oh,
we
trust
will.
me, this is a low for me.
Oh, we're gonna be great.
no, I mean
don't
it's
worry.
not like a low.
Can you roll a
it's-
deception check?
me?
Yep.
Kind of. Deception. Oh wait, was that supposed to be hidden?
That's
No.
good.
Yes, it's
that's
supposed to be
good.
hidden.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so you do seem like you are in good stature.
Well, I try.
Anyways, come by tomorrow. Bring your animals. We offer like a trade-in deal. If you have carts of your own that you would like to trade in, we could take a little bit off the top.
We do have a cart, I think. Might take you up on it after, although it is a bit of a not wonderful cart, but maybe.
Oh wait, you guys actually have 3 animals. Because how are you pulling the other cart?
Oh.
Wasn't there a horse?
Yeah,
We had a
there's a horse attached to the other cart.
Yeah, I don't think we killed that.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just have
And I'm
fucking
pretty
animals
sure
for days. Where's
Orgers
Zoo?
didn't eat it.
I mean,
Where's Zoo?
unless you let him use it, because so reading here, actually, you only need one cow to pull a cart, and you have 2 cows. So
we'll just go extra fast. That's how that works, right?
that's not how
Yeah.
that works. When you add horsepower together, it doesn't make it faster. This isn't the
Oh,
car.
Yes, it does. That's why
actually
it's 2
cow
horsepower.
Yeah.
Cow
Yeah,
power.
Cow
Oh.
power. It works
Well,
differently.
can we just have 2 equipped, because separating Mussolini from their family member doesn't seem quite right.
Mussolini.
So Mussolini and Frankel can pull the carriage and keep the horse for one of the carts that you guys have.
Yeah.
Someone.
Or, well, would we rather have is the horse faster or is the cow faster?
The horse is faster.
Okay, let's take the horse.
You're just getting rid of. So
No.
Sell them.
No.
because you'll need 2 animals to pull the cart and the cart or the
Oh.
carriage. You'll need 2 animals for the carriage and 1 animal for the cart,
Do we need both?
unless you're selling both of your carts
Well, we don't like Mussolini very much.
and
from
then
my
keeping
understanding.
a random horse.
Why did we get cows? The fuck?
You got the farmer gave them
Their
to you for
payment.
completing his quest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we could do whatever we wanted with them, so we made them drive a cart around.
Well, now we don't need them. We have horse.
We could.
They're
sell the
family.
cows. Are they? Mussolini almost.
Okay, this is like the equivalent of you running out of spells for the day and us putting you down.
What? The cows don't even have spells. They're less
They're
effective.
family.
How fast is the cow compared to a horse?
All right. So the horse
Mhm,
Mm-hmm.
the horse can move 40 feet.
mhm.
And the cows can move, it should not be 40 feet. The cows can move 30.
I don't mind that 10 difference.
That's
Cows can
not
carry more,
bad.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
a cow.
fine then. We'll just keep the cows, sell the horse. Whatever you want. Oh, wait, I'm not real.
And neither am I.
Well,
Maybe
what
we
I'm
shouldn't-
saying is that Mussolini and Frankel can pull the carriage if you want to keep the cart and the horse. Or one of the carts and the horse. And then sell one of the carts. Or you can just sell both carts, keep the horse, or sell both carts and the horse.
Okay. Do we want 2 carts? This is the first
One of us
question.
could ride a horse.
Yeah, yeah. Do we need 2 carts? Like, is the carriage enough to hold?
The carriage
Extra
holds
things?
extra people in it, so we just need the
What
carriage.
about items, though?
Yeah, that's what I was at. Can we
Yeah,
store
the carriage
items in the
can, because you'll have both of the cows pulling the
Mhm.
carriage can hold a lot.
Okay, so why
Yeah,
don't we
let's do that.
sell the cart? We'll keep the horse. I don't mind riding the horse around if you guys. Well, no, I do. We could sell the carriages or the carts, sorry, and hold
Yeah,
Just
the
sell the ones we
carriage,
don't need. That's fine.
and then we'll
And the horse if no one wants the horse.
and then someone wants to ride the horse around.
I don't want to. I want to be in the carriage. I want to make a little
Same.
corner up in the...
Okay. So we are selling the carts.
Mm-hmm.
So one of you add 3 gold pieces to your character sheet.
Not me. Got it.
Not it.
Not it.
I'll take it. You know, if no one else really wants it, like, I guess.
Okay. And then you're keeping the horse?
I'm not gonna use it.
Just sell the horse.
Yeah, we're just
Sell the horse.
Okay.
That's three votes to sell. Majority wins.
Fuck the horse, I guess. What did the horse ever do to you guys?
It did
Hey,
nothing
the horse
for us.
can
We're
be
selling-
the horse can be
Andrew-
turned into fodder. So
Andrew
get-
doesn't appreciate this.
You can get 4
I was so gonna
gold
say
from
that.
selling the horse.
Ooh.
dude, the horse is worth more than the wagons.
Dude.
That's not.
We should be collecting horses to
We
sell.
should go into the horse collection business.
We're
Oh.
adventurers.
Hold on. Hold on, keep the horse, breed the horse, get more horses, sell
No.
horse.
No.
Let's go to the
No.
wild and capture wild horse.
Okay, we're selling the. Who's getting the gold for the horse?
Yeah, you.
I'll take the gold. That's 4
Oh,
gold.
so-
I'm
oh,
taking that.
okay.
Wait, I'm not there.
You're not.
Three gold was no, I don't want it. But 4?
The extra one.
Just added to
Dude.
your sheet toast.
I'll just take it.
Yeah.
I'll just take it. Yeah.
I'm
I'll
making
give some-
shit compared to what you guys are doing. I should have went with
I-
you.
You're making money right now.
3 silver. I was expecting to find a
Oh.
pouch of like, I don't know, 5 fucking gold off of a merchant or something.
When we get back, I'm gonna share some.
All right. With that, is there any other things being sold?
I want to
Thank you,
buy
Jade.
something.
You can, yeah.
Actually, next, weren't you supposed to be milking the cow?
No.
I don't even know how to do that.
You keep saying that to her.
You're saying that like it's a thing
You're
I can
trying.
just do.
You're trying to
Like-
gaslight her into milking this fucking cow.
Well, at first it was asking. I just thought it happened. They're gonna explode if a cow's not milked for like a week. They die.
Are you sure it's milkable?
One of them is. One is a guy. Choose wisely.
No, the female needs to be pregnant first to fucking get milk.
That's not how cows work.
I thought that's how it was.
No.
That's not how cows.
Oh, Harvest Moon lied to me.
Well,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You had to get your cows pregnant?
No, you buy the
You're a
cow
weird
after the
farmer.
pregnant. No. It's the old Harvest Moon games. You
Oh
buy
my
a
God.
cow, and that's when they're like after the pregnancy, so that's when you get milk.
Oh.
While they have this conversation, can I please buy some rations?
yes.
I've learned something today. They
Yeah, I
can milk
need,
anytime.
Yeah, I want to buy either a club or a staff. I don't know which is better.
It's a ration.
Same thing with chickens. They lay eggs even if not fertilized. Rations.
Well, I know about the chicken.
You
thing, but still.
can- You can feed cows certain food to make them produce more, but they will always produce milk.
I did not know that. And speaking of chickens, how much is a chicken?
Why do you need a
No.
fucking chicken?
We're not buying a chicken.
I don't know
Dude,
how much
whoa.
chicken
We
is.
have we have
That's
milk
awesome.
with us all the time.
God.
We can have eggs every morning. That's fucking pretty
Whoa.
good.
Milk and
This is a
eggs.
caravan.
What happened?
Milk and
Not-
eggs.
A barn.
Classic American breakfast.
But that's like raw milk. You can't drink
Yeah, you can.
Zumba will fucking drink it some
Yep.
point.
Yes. Some people
Oh.
actually think that raw milk is better than pasteurized.
Dude,
Oh.
fresh milk
Well, yeah,
is.
I haven't
Mm.
tried it, but like the milk that's in the stores is just like watered down.
Get in my belly.
It's
And,
not
like,
watered down,
it's-
it's just
yeah.
pasteurized.
Watered
Okay.
down.
Anything else people are looking for? No, you cannot buy cows. We're not playing Black Desert Online. You're not doing commerce missions.
the
Chickens, I mean.
I asked chickens.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
a club or a staff.
If Craig
I've
starts
put them
fishing
in the shop.
and
Did you?
Solus
Oh, okay.
starts like breeding and farming, like we're playing a whole different game.
And Solus, when you get back to the cows, you may add, buy a bucket. You have a bucket? You have a bucket?
I want a bucket.
You want a bucket? Buckets don't exist. We
Wait,
need
I
containers.
thought you had a bucket. Yeah, I thought that happened when you got cows. You like bought. You were
Court.
like, I need a couple cows and a couple buckets.
Kenny,
Yeah, what's up?
how much is to identify stuff?
I feel
like to have
these
someone
things
else
went
do
on a
it?
cow at some point.
Yeah.
And then there's or maybe they're at the farm. I don't carry everything around with me, but I think all of our stashes keep vanishing.
Let's see. I mean, I can check the stash that's at the container farmhouse.
Sorry.
I'm
That's my
carrying
fault
the
for,
food for the cows. I have standard feed for our chickens too, I guess.
Oh my god, we're not getting.
We're
No,
getting chickens next.
we're not getting chicken.
We're not getting chicken.
There is nothing
I want
left in the
chicken.
farmhouse bag. You guys did grab all that stuff.
I swear I
So
got a bucket and vials for milk.
you
But I don't see
can
them anywhere.
you can add, or you can get some oilskin pouches that will hold milk.
Okay.
That'll be also better to hold the milk than the buckets anyway. And then you can just roleplay that you have buckets to collect the milk and then put the milk in the oilskin pouches. And then you can get one pouch full of milk when you get to the cows and milk them later today.
Yeah.
I've never been happy in my life. This is the first time.
I
Kenny's
do
made
need
me
you
happy.
to roll me. Is it
Uh,
animal handling or is it nature? It's probably nature. Roll me a nature check.
Oh, I probably
Oh.
shouldn't be doing this.
Can I
Never
do it?
mind.
Can
I want Meryl, who wants milk really bad, to roll the check.
I don't. Yeah.
Listen, Meryl is a cat.
You
She
say
needs her
Nate's
milk.
I'm so
Meow.
I'm so dumb when it comes to wisdom.
Oh no.
Survival -1, nature -1.
I believe in you.
Is that wisdom too? Like, what do you?
There's
Dude,
no animal handling.
I
dude,
believe in you.
Mussolini's gonna get a hoof. She's gonna put a hoof in your face.
Okay,
Well,
if you want someone else to identify items for you, it is going to cost you. It's going to cost you an amount of money determined by how long it takes them to identify the item. But you like walk into a
So-
store somewhere, and ask for some. Wow, I'll just you get two. You get 2 pouches of milk today.
yay.
What?
How do I denote milk?
Oh my
Just make an item.
You
Dude,
got
she was backed
so
up.
lucky.
The cows are gonna explode. I came at the last second.
Man.
I'm just gonna like slow clap as I see you milking the cow.
One of
Let's
these days
see.
we're gonna forget for like a week, and then you're gonna see just the cow explode in a
Zumba,
like rupture of milk.
Yes.
give me a society check as you look for a person that can identify magical stuff. Are you trying to find someone to identify something magical, or are you trying to find somebody that will identify something that is alchemical?
I am unsure. This dagger is unknown to me.
All right, so magical.
It's probably 2 daggers because apparently there's one here that's identified that I am not supposed to know.
Yeah. You hear that there is somebody in town that boasts that they can identify magic. Their shop, it's kind of like a folktale.
Folktale.
Because magic is illegal.
Yeah.
But they tell you about a door that kind of just opens up in abandoned buildings deeper into like the slums of the Golden Road.
Let's go explore.
Zuma just fucking goes off into the fucking alleyways of the Golden Road alone.
This is the last time you heard of Zumba.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna get.
Fuck, what is his name?
Shadewood?
Mordecai.
No,
Tell
never me.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
I heard rumors. Come on.
Rumors of what?
I need to identify this, and the family's moving, so I can't get it identified now. So I heard rumors there's this door that appears and opens in the slums of abandoned areas.
Hold on. What kind of item is it?
It's off the people that we killed. I mean, a bard.
Mordecai is gonna use detect magic.
Yeah, it detects his magic.
Okay, well, I'm fairly certain, Zumba, that our dear friend Nyx is capable of figuring out little magic bits. So if you can just calm yourself until they get back with the caravan, I think that'll be fine.
I want to have a little venture with you.
You can come help me purchase the rest of the items. You might like this. It'll help you poke better.
Okay.
Can I get some oil on mice? I mean, not oil on mice, but oils of potencies.
Potency.
Since we're not going to stop around to enchant things at the moment, I think this is a wise purchase.
Is there something that slums of the Golden Road, which is like the first district of the city.
Okay.
So we just fucking go anyway? What?
No, I'm staying with Mordecai and waiting for the others.
Okay. Shadewood, what are you doing?
This is adventure.
Trying to find rations.
I put them in the shop. You can find rations to purchase.
And that's this chest.
Yep.
Okay. That's it.
Perfect.
So if you ever want to have a little bit of extra stab, Zumba, Mordecai's like getting the boils. These will make your weapon do extraordinary stabbing, like very good stabbing. Yeah, I'm sure you'll appreciate. Let's see, how much are they? 7. Yeah, all right. I'll grab them. I'll spend big money on this, and then Mordecai is going to give 2 to Zumba. Where is your face?
Thank you.
Was it a one-time?
It is something that lasts for 1 minute. I can brain.
If the item is a weapon and temporarily, sure.
You don't have to buy it.
If I put this on a bow, it's only a one-time use then because it's shooting the arrow. But if it's on a dagger, I can use it for a solid minute.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Well,
cool.
it makes the weapon a striking weapon, not the arrow. No.
Yeah.
If you use it on your crossbow or your arrow or on your bow, it makes it into a striking +1 bow or crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It gives it more damage, right?
Oh, these are magical. You can't buy these. I lied to you.
Oh.
Just add the money back.
All right, no problem.
Maybe the place that we're gonna find might.
All right, fine. We'll go on your adventure, Zumba. Fine.
Yeah, let's go.
My apologies.
It's okay.
Okay. Shadewood, you found the rations. Is there anything else you're doing?
Nope, I'm making my way back to wherever it is we're supposed to meet up to go find this kid.
Making my way downtown, Meryl.
I'm just creating milk.
So Meryl's like returned, starting to milk the cows. Nyx.
I'll be with Meryl figure out this cow thing.
Oh, perfect.
Gus and I will be watching.
All right.
Just see how you go.
Okay. I need both of you to roll society and or underground lore.
Me and
Hey,
Nyx?
you.
Zumba and Mordecai.
Underworld lore, that's hidden, right?
Yep.
What's the thing I roll otherwise if I don't have that?
Society.
Society.
Uh,
It's just under World War is like a lower DC because
Yes.
it's unique, right?
yeah, that's why I'm debating if I should at all, because I don't want to ruin your role.
No. Is it a group role or just?
It's not a group role.
Oh, okay.
See, you're fine.
Okay. You travel into the slums, and you can watch as it goes from like the Golden Road, where like the shops are like mostly human owned, mostly kept to like very fine, like their upkeep is very well maintained. The deeper you go into the slums, the further away from the Golden Road you go, the more half races you run into, the more non-humans you run into. At some point, you both kind of, you're asking around here and there, and some people, oh, you should go speak with Rafulon. He might know what you're talking about. And several people, as you ask these questions, they bring up Rafulon and they point you this direction. You go that direction, and they go this direction. Until you come to an inn called the Catharsis. And
I'm trying to spell Ruffalon.
so you come to the Catharsis, and outside there's like a round table, and it's like a bar. There's people coming in and out, and a couple of like, half breeds, like tieflings and things. Couple of like the more animal like races. And then, in front there's a small table, and there's a couple of look to be like rat people playing what looks to be Dragon Inn, sitting out front.
Do you want to speak, or should I?
It's your adventure. I wouldn't want to take away from what you want to do.
Excuse me. Sorry to disturb your game. Do you know someone named Ralpharon?
Yeah, that's good for Raphael. If you want some information, you better deal in. We don't give it away for free.
I'm already slipping a gold coin onto the table under my paw or hand.
I would like to know where he is.
Roll d20. As they deal, roll a d20 as they deal out cards.
And what might you be looking for Raphael for?
I heard a rumor, up on the main roads, of a place where someone can identify certain things that are not allowed, and he should know. Everyone keeps saying Raphael knows about this.
He hands you, he like takes the gold off the table and turns it into copper and hands you 100 copper.
Shit.
Check.
It's already checking? Jesus. What are we playing? Oh, yeah.
It's
we're
like
playing...
poker. They're essentially playing poker.
Okay. And that's where it's like hit me, right? Or check, or no. Hit me's blackjack, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Poker is where you toss cards in to get them redone.
It
No.
depends on what poker you're playing. You're just playing
It's been a
poker
while.
that you see. Yeah, no.
Check.
Who told you about Rathalan?
One, two, a few people who was kind enough.
This little rat guy sniffs in your direction.
No one of high standards. Common people. Our people.
Common. R.
Our people.
Hmm.
He reaches out he's like smoking something. He hands it to you. Roll diplomacy.
Hmm?
And do you take the cigarette from him?
Oh fuck yeah! I take a puff. With my non-limbs trying to puff it.
Go ahead and roll that fortitude save. Okay. Yeah, you get like some images, after images in the sides of your vision as you puff this, but you're able to like hold back from its effects. He goes,
Well. Raise.
and he'll push 50 copper into the middle.
Rathalan might know what you're looking for. But he also needs to know that you're not gonna sell him out for something.
I'll push. What was it? 60 copper.
50.
50. Oh yeah, I'll push 50 out.
I don't sell my people.
He reaches out for the smoke.
I pass it to him.
Takes a big, and then blows it out into your face. Will you roll that fortitude save
I
again?
just. Yes.
And then will you roll? You may either roll a flat d20 check, or you can attempt to cheat and roll a thievery check.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna cheat.
Good, because he's also cheating.
Do you think a thief would ever fucking play fair? Hell no, man. Give him a chance, he will cheat his ass off.
After the river is shown, he beats you with a higher pair.
No.
Yeah.
However, the higher pair he beats you with is the sorry, not the higher pair. What is it called?
Straight, full house.
So
3 of a kind.
he has a higher pair than you, but his second card is the same as one of your cards.
Now we wonder which one of us was cheating.
As he's pulling in all of the money to his side.
I didn't know a deck could have 2 of the same kind.
It usually doesn't. What did you say your name was?
Zumba.
Nice to meet you, Zumba. My
Nice.
name is Rathalon.
And he's a rat person.
Yeah, he's a Yosoki rat folk.
I love him. He's cool.
Oh, hello. You're the person I was looking for.
Yeah. What did you need to ask me?
I was getting rumors of someone who can identify magical items. Since the cleansing flame doesn't like it, it's hard to get around with anything or even identifying. I usually let the family identify certain things, but things are happening.
The family. Holy shit. That's where I remember your stupid voice from.
He knows me.
He leans to the side, and there's a Thieves Guild symbol on the post behind him.
Probably not cover that.
There's more groups in this area that seem to be interested in gaining control. So we keep it hidden so that we have the advantage if it came to blows.
Fair enough.
Take this.
And he hands you a parchment.
Ooh.
When you find the door, it'll glow.
All right, thank you. Is it true it's in more of the abandoned sections?
Yes. In the places where cleansing flame don't go. Now go on.
Been in there. Thank you for the game.
Mm.
Have a good day.
No problem. Thanks for your money.
What an ass.
And we are going to take a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
All right.
and foraging is much different than
We
hunting.
are back.
Do we
Uh,
vaguely
gather,
know
otherwise
what
harvest.
is going on with Zumba and his horns?
He's
And
he's
him
been
unable to taste
cursed,
food? Cursed.
Yeah, I mean,
like
cursed.
a literal
like divine cursed.
remove curse? Okay.
If you know someone that can remove a divine curse, he it's not a curse in the literal sense. It's the opposite of a deific boon that he just got.
Don't mess with the
So-
trees, dude.
Well, I
wrong
didn't know the
response.
fucking
And-
trees. Okay, I didn't know the trees had gems in them that are fucking sacred to them.
And
But
to be
it's
fair-
Talk to him for a little longer.
it's not that it's not that it just tastes like ash. He literally cannot eat it if he did not get it himself through the subsist
hun-
action.
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
understanding.
So he could do hunting though. He could eat meat, right?
He could roll
He just
these.
has to get
Yeah.
himself.
Oh, ooh. Question: if I
Hey.
hunted something, killed it, ate it, and then took the rest of it to turn into rations, do those rations then later on the next or a few days taste like ash or still tastes like what they are?
Have you tried?
No.
I mean, I would
Well, then.
assume that if you got it yourself, you turned it into rations yourself.
To be
you know.
fair, though, to Zumba, if Zumba wasn't first to go in and steal those gems, I would have been right in there after.
No.
So really,
Yes,
he's just a
so-
blessing. He's just a blessing upon me.
You're saying he's cannon fodder?
Yeah, he ran in through the minefield before I could
Yeah.
accidentally run through.
Get down, Mr. President.
So, coming back to where we are at,
Mhm.
Zumba
Hey.
or Mordecai, high or low?
Oh.
Mordecai, you're.
Oh, low.
After about an hour of looking for this door, the parchment glows as you step out in front of a fairly mundane looking door.
Mordecai. This is it. This is it.
It sure looks like it.
Examine the door. Any markings all over it? Or
No,
it's just normal door.
just the door.
I'll do knock knock, and then turn the doorknob.
Knock knock. Turn the doorknob.
Open
Door feels like it's going to fall off its hinges as you pull the door open. But on the other side of the door, there's the inside of what looks to be a magical library.
Ooh.
Oh. A lot of books.
Don't wait around. Go ahead and get in there. Don't worry about anything else to see.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get him.
You enter inside. It's lit by little balls of light, kind of just illuminate, fly around the room. There is a desk at the far corner, and there is several like racks and such of different looking items. Mordecai, casting detect magic if you would like to, will detect that there is magic present in this room.
I think the
Well, there's
glowing.
Well,
Go ahead.
with all the signals I'm getting, it sure feels like we've stumbled upon this little magical place you've been looking for.
A
See,
cat
I knew.
comes out from underneath one of the racks and walks past Zumba, keeping its tail like against you as it walks past. My master will be out in just a moment.
Oh.
As it jumps
can't
up
spell.
onto one of the racks, sits and licks the back of its paw. Is there anything that I can assist you with until he comes out?
What's your name? Oh, my name's Zumba.
My master calls me Xerxes.
What's the name of this place? This is a cool place. I like it.
Well, if it were up to my master, it would be called Magmir's Magic Emporium. Although it's not allowed to have a name, because he's not allowed to have a storefront. At least not here.
Is this location available elsewhere?
Oh, yes.
Is it the same elsewhere, or different?
It is the same elsewhere. We have a door that opens in Sigvid.
Is there any other locations for the future if we want to stumble our way in here?
Doors open in Sigvid, Ironburg, and the Adamantine City. All one-way doors, unfortunately. Just, calm down. We do have a couple of people coming in here thinking that they can use us to travel across the continent.
Oh, no. I'm not worried about that. It's more of a just like, I didn't know how widespread that this establishment was.
Mm-hmm.
You don't exactly get to show yourself around here when you're capable of having magic doors.
It is difficult. At least here. Everywhere else, it's quite fine. A little rough in Ironburg, but there's a lot of people there who don't much care for the rules here, so.
Yeah. Maxilonium's annoying for its magic.
Yes, it
Cleansing
is.
Flame is annoyingly after me just for potions.
Yes. They are quite annoying. Anyways, like I asked, is there anything I can help you with until he gets it done?
Are you capable of... Oh, right, it's in your hands. Identifying an item? I can tell it's magic, but I can't exactly figure out what it is.
Why, of course, I could make an attempt.
I'll place a dagger down on the counter.
He
Or
places
two?
a
Do I have
paw.
two or just one?
You have two. He places a paw
Okay.
on one of the daggers, and his eyes begin to glow. Fairly mundane magic. You're not able to identify this yourself.
I mean, I could, but I don't exactly get to adjust what I'm capable of casting very easily.
Casting? My friend, it's not a matter of casting. It's a matter of understanding the magic language. See here, this is the symbol for potency. See that right there? But a knowledge check is all that is required to identify magic. These two daggers, they are enchanted. They are enchanted with potency +1.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
It's adequate, I think, is what you're looking for.
Adequate?
I mean,
Yeah.
they're fairly common.
Compared to your
Maximilian?
skills, it must be amazing. As it saunters off with its tail in the air.
Okay, Yumi.
Do you sell stuff here or just is it a library?
We sell stuff here. Lots of things. What are you looking for?
Well, yeah, what kind of stuff do you have? I like to sneak in. I don't want to take stuff here, but I take things from people. This place is cool. I like it here.
It, like, lays down. You're rather boring. Do you have something more specific?
You have some tomes about the outsider.
Why would you be looking for something like that?
It's tied to my history.
One moment. And it will saunter into the back room behind the desk.
You call me boring.
It's because you didn't give a direct. It's okay. Next time you'll have something better in mind. You don't speak magic, dear friend.
Just gonna like stand there, just head down slightly, and just thinking as I'm waiting.
But at least we figured out what your weapons are at least capable of doing. I know you were very curious about that. I myself am going to gather these ahead of time, just so I can. What was that? Gideon. Yes, Gideon. Yeah, that's his name. In case the next time he shows up, I think these books might at least impart some knowledge that I don't always recall.
You see, after a short moment, books begin to levitate off of the walls and make their way towards the desk. And then, a couple of moments later, a man with red hair in an illustrious-looking cloak steps out from behind. Comes out of like little room behind the desk. Yes, you were looking for books on the outsider.
Yes, exactly. My name is Mordecai. I have some things that I failed to remember, and was hoping these books might have some recollecting of thoughts I'd like to think about.
Tell me, Mordecai. What are you first?
Oh. Well, Mordecai's going to start carefully revealing the cloak on his head. I'm not alive, if that's what you're thinking.
Interesting. Tell me, how long have you been alive? Or existing, I guess.
70 years, maybe further than that, back when I was actually alive, but I don't remember my exact age when I passed to this.
And what do you plan to do with the knowledge that I am willing to bestow upon you?
There is a young sprite that has been tasked with knowledge seeking that its elders decided to force onto him, and they came to me, not specifically me, but they were looking for answers, and this is the only information that I could think of that would at least address some of the concerns that he has. I'm not full of answers like I used to be.
I don't sense malicious intent, at least.
No, that's for the cleansing flame. I think that's where all of my ire is at the moment.
Oh, the cleansing flame.
What is your name again? Failed to ask.
I am Magmir. As you can see, I'm a wizard. I've been practicing magic for quite some time.
Well, you're very clearly better at it than me.
My familiar here says that you are Mordecai and Zumba.
Mhm.
Just making sure. Here's the information that we have. At least what I'm willing to pass on to your little sprite friend. This should assist in hopefully any defensive magics they may require. Say the outsider returns. Although no one, at least to my knowledge, has any idea of how to make him return. So why this talk now?
Mordecai's gonna kind of look at the books initially and then part over. People from my time at that time are sort of getting the idea that someone specific lied about getting rid of the outsider and that there's a tomb or something akin to it that people are looking for of where the outsider's actually being held.
Hmm.
And frankly, I don't like that idea, but there is a personal quest into if that the outsider came back, someone else that I need to meet would come back eventually, and that's about what I'm looking for, on top of assisting this little friend that helped us before.
Well, here's what I have. Knowledge is free, so you may take him these books.
That will be perfect. How many books are here?
There is a stack of 17 books on the table.
Okay.
That's gonna be heavy.
Oh, you're gonna have a good reading along the journey.
Yeah. If 17 books is allowed for what I'm about to take, then Mordecai will overburden himself to carry them, that's for sure.
This has about every altercation that someone has had with him. Might be able to glean information on possibly how to defend yourself if he were to return. Although this story that you tell me about him possibly being locked away and not destroyed, I have gone over this information extensively, and it seems to be fake. Unless somebody is very good at lying. That's for sure.
Well, considering you're doing me a favor more than anything, Aragost, Lord of the Time Elves, apparently lied about it. Has had everybody fooled for the past 70 years.
Must have his reasons.
Something's coming, that's all I know, and I think the more people that are aware of the old stories being more than just old stories is probably going to come to a pass again. People need to know what's out there, and people need to know what the outsider did at that time, because it could very well happen again.
Oh, thank you. Anyways, you have given me something to research into. I truly believed he was gone.
I'm sure there's merit to both stories, or it's some special line of he's not truly gone, but he's not truly here for the time being. Whatever the case is, I don't feel the pull that he would normally have on me at the moment. At least not to my knowledge or feeling.
Ah, that is interesting.
Not all of us answered the call.
His power over your kind, though. I would tread carefully were you to run into him again.
He's not the one I'm looking for, anyways.
Well, anyways, is there anything you would wish to purchase while you are here?
Can I make a donation to knowledge itself?
Sure.
Just leave a platinum piece.
Oh. Well then. The cat, like, jumps down from a stack of books, takes the platinum piece.
I might have some requests. I asked, Zizis, sorry. I asked
Zarsis?
your cat, Zarsis. Why did I say Zizis? Zarsis. I asked if he has anything that could help me sneak about and whatnot, a bit more, I think. But I think I might have something better in mind. Do you have anything that could help me keep magical things more hidden from the cleansing flame? Or at least perhaps something that could track down someone easily?
He pulls out, like, a coffer. Let me make sure it's actually a coffer. He pulls out a chest. If you're looking for something like this will protect the items within from being detected.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
that actually might be a good idea for the caravan.
And he opens it, and it is... On the outside, it is a mundane chest. On the inside, it is lined with lead.
How much?
It's fairly simple to make. 12 silver pieces.
Done.
Should we get one or two? Maybe two.
I say two because there might be a lot of stuff we gotta take in and out.
I
If we
agree.
come.
I'll put the books in there for now, since we're gonna grab two.
I'll pay for it. How much again? Sorry.
The 12 gold pieces, or 12 silver pieces each, sorry.
Okay, so 2 gold and 2 silver then, right? No, that's
And 4 silver. 2 gold and 4 silver.
2. Oh, it's heavy.
Yes, they are a little heavier
they're
than
not
normal
light.
chests.
This is good.
Well, beyond that, do you have anything else you're worried about, Zumba?
Is there anything we can that can carry a lot of things?
Like a... Totally not called a bag of holding. Like a spacious pouch.
What's that?
A
smaller
spacious
version of a
pouch,
bag
you
of
like...
holding.
Bags of holding don't exist.
Excuse me.
He brings out like a pouch. It's just like a bag that goes over your shoulder. And on the inside, it's like black void.
Oh. How much for this?
A spacious pouch of this size is going to cost you 75 gold pieces.
Wait,
Well,
this size? How much bigger can it get?
Plenty bigger. Of this size can hold 25 bulk worth of items.
Mordecai is
Oh.
pulling out 75 gold. Don't worry, I'm going to let you keep it.
Oh, okay.
So you give him 75 gold pieces?
Yeah, I just got rid of 75 gold pieces, yeah.
Okay. And the chests are too big to fit inside of the spacious pouch before you ask.
That's okay. That's okay.
But
We'll
you
just carry
can
them.
put the spacious pouch inside the chest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I think we've
What
made everyone
magical
wait long
item?
enough. We need to get a move on soon.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. If you need of my
Probably.
assistance again, just let me know. Find the door.
Of course, Mag. Thank
As
you
long
for
as we
your
keep this
assistance.
parchment.
Yes.
Is your doors always in the slums, or is it just for Maximilian?
Just for Maxilorian.
Oh, okay.
I have an
Thank you.
actual shop in Sigvid and the Adamantine City, so.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm excited for this.
Anyways, goodbye, Magmare. Goodbye, Zessus.
Bye bye.
Good luck.
I'm putting. Ooh.
Mordecai, thank you for the pouch.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
seems
help.
like something you'd enjoy.
As you guys leave Magmare's Emporium, Zumba, you go to shut the door, and as the door shuts, it falls off of its hinges and falls into the building.
Ugh. Yeah, you should probably get that fixed.
No, I think they can worry about that back here on the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the spaces pouch in the lead box before going anywhere.
Yeah, anything magical that has been purchased is going into this.
And you guys make your way back to the town?
Yeah.
Perfect. Or back to your party, I mean, sorry. Most of everyone are at least around each other, so you guys will meet back up. It's late in the day of downtime for shopping and thieving has
Sorry.
come to a pass. As you all group back up at one of the safe houses.
That was a lot more exertion than I thought I'd had to do today.
I'm just walking in with 2 boxes on top of me or in my arms.
Well, you're not carrying both. I don't think
I
you're
thought I
capable
would.
of that.
I can
He
carry
is.
both. It's just
Okay.
It's very awkward for him, but
Why do you have such big boxes? Are those just to hold stuff, or?
Yes
They-
and no. You know what? Of course, Zumba. Go ahead and explain.
No, you good. You better.
Zumba had a brilliant idea about our problems coming up. These will
Right.
help us keep things that we want hidden. They're lined with lead, so magical items we don't have to pawn off on others or sneak in another way.
Oh.
Granted, they fit within the coffers themselves. And then, if you want to show your more expensive purchase, Zumba.
Oh, yes.
as I'm like digging in my pouch, or not pouch, I open one of the chests and I pull out the like it looks like a mundane little bag.
Apparently, this can fit lots of things.
Oh, but it's a little pouch.
Open black void.
Can I stick my hand in it?
mm-hmm.
I just want to keep going. I just want to see how far my
You're
hand
just gonna
can
reach in
go.
there.
Yeah, I just want to see. I want to reach as far as I can to see how deep it is.
Okay. High or low? You reach your hand down into the bag. It's like you're like got like most of your arm down in the bag.
I
Wow.
thought it ate her arm. You have
Something
most of your
in the bag.
Huh.
It feels like a hand brushes up against yours.
I'm gonna try and feel around for it. I felt something. Did you put something in here already?
No,
Oh,
I did not. What are you?
I'm gonna like.
Well, what's in there?
I'll start feeling around,
You don't feel anything
kind of
else.
cautiously.
It felt like very dry. But you felt it move, like brush up into your hand before it fluttered
You
away.
didn't store like a living cactus in there or anything, did you? Cause it's
Your mind's
maybe
maybe
some
playing
type of.
tricks on you.
No.
Huh.
Nonetheless, how did getting the caravan go and the cows? They
Uh,
tended to.
we got
Yeah. Tomorrow morning, we just got to bring the cows over to be fitted to our custom upgraded carriage.
with curtains and cushion seats. Don't thank me, even though you should.
Nick's got it premium done.
Shadewood.
I look behind me. Is Shadewood there?
Yeah, no, I'm totally here.
There,
It was
there you go.
it was
We
Well,
fairly
I know you went off to
uneventful.
handle your own.
and the
Yeah,
cows.
I had to watch. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Well,
cows,
you
right.
know, we had an eventful day. I'm sure you did too. But the cows, they were milked. I guess.
Yup.
Surprisingly, but it happened.
I watched a dragon and a rat man play essentially poker.
Oh,
Uh,
what's poker?
A game of cards.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds fun. Did you win?
No, we
No.
lost.
Oh,
Is that a good
lost,
thing?
but I won by.
He won
n-
friendship
knowledge.
out of his loss.
Ah,
oh, well, that's
yes.
amazing.
Yeah, see, that's a good thing. Yeah, that was a good thing.
Oh, Mordecai's totally not bullshitting that one.
So I guess we have a good sleep tonight, and then we'll.
Well, you can all sleep for the night if you'd like. Mordecai
Isn't
is
it like
pulling
the
out
afternoon?
18 books.
I don't know. What time is it?
We went shopping in the morning. Are you tired?
I don't
So-
know. Wait, what time
so
is
the
it?
way that
I
the
thought
way
we were
that
going.
the way that daytime or that shopping works is that it's like you're going around town to all of the different shops to do selling. So it is coming on evening because it's a downtime
Dinner
activity for
time.
that.
Yeah, I thought we were going to the tavern for dinner.
Yeah.
Yes. I wanted to
Tavern?
see a tavern.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
Yeah, what are some
What's it-
tavern options, Kenny?
Well. Oh, you would ask.
On the day of my
there's the
daughter's wedding.
spinning. There's the spitting llama. That
What
was a good place
the-
I'd like to go to.
Are you going to the spitting llama? How do you know that the spitting llama exists?
Zuma knows his places.
So Zumba takes you to spitting llama.
Okay.
No, I'm
Okay.
joking. I'm joking.
Do I?
Am I?
Did you say the spinning or the
Spitting.
spitting?
The spitting
Spitting
llama.
llama.
What do you mean, Zuma? You love going to the spitting llama. Why wouldn't you take your friends there?
I was joking.
Is this
If you
is this a
legit
case
make
of
that.
I have to go, or can I not be endorsed to go around other people?
I guess
If-
if you really want to be like not cool or something, you could stay here.
That's fine.
But like
I have
all
books to read.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Nix runs the cool school.
Also, I'm gonna put these lead boxes on fucking.
Yeah,
Frankel?
Mordecai will take. Well, oh, yeah, I was gonna say if you want Mordecai to move all the boxes and stuff while you go take everybody to that, yeah, that's fine.
So you
Zumba,
take.
Is this your favorite tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the potions in the.
Zumba just
It's the
wants to
only
go see
tavern.
Braca.
Is there a reason that we're trusting Zumba's favorites?
I trust Zumba. Is there a reason I trust Zumba? Probably not, but I do.
That's good enough for me.
What should we expect from a tavern? Do I need to change my clothes, or are people? What do people usually do?
What are you
There.
wearing?
What you're wearing is fine.
Okay.
You. Oh wait, no, I can't put this in. I'm
We
also
go
putting
and we sit at a
daggers
table,
over-
and someone will come and ask us what we'd like, and we
Oh,
bond. Yes.
wow.
So, tavern. God, Zumba takes you to the Spitting Llama. It is in the underworld beneath the city.
Oh
So
no.
he takes you into one of the safe houses and down into the sewer. Zumba, will you give me an underworld lore check?
Yeah.
So what do you mean? No? Oh no! You're part of the underworld. You like it down here.
Zumba, you will never have to make this check again.
Ah,
I love
This
it
is
so much.
this is
here.
Zumba's favorite place. Zumba takes you to the Spitting Llama Tavern.
you really know where this is,
Oh.
don't you?
Down
Loves this
Yeah.
place.
down into the depths of the underworld, where you pass several people that are outcasts and criminals and like some desperate homeless people asking for alms down here in the lush get covered walls of these sewers. Okay, they're not that bad because you have passed a couple of gelatinous cubes that just kind of roam around cleaning the walls. Until you start smelling the scent of stale ale, burnt herbs, and unwashed bodies that linger through the smoky air.
Mm.
There is
Oh, I
a
get
sign that's hanging on its side, one chain detached, spinning in the stale, slightly breezy air. The Spitting Llama Tavern.
Spitting lava.
Spitting, sorry.
Spitting love.
Spitting
I got
Llama
you fucked up
Tavern,
on it,
yeah.
no?
Do all taverns look like this?
No, this
Nope.
it's Zumba's favorite place. Let's indulge him.
Oh no, it's lovely.
Oh,
It
Zumba,
smells
thank
so
you.
cultural and refreshing.
It's so
Yeah.
cultural
It
that they
smells so
added
cultural.
they added a touch of class with some Western swinging doors. One of them
It's
doesn't
very-
quite work.
It is very
Oh.
clear Mordecai has dodged the bullet.
Zumba, what's your favorite table?
Oh,
I feel like you're sarcastically not liking this.
No, I like it, Zumba. Please, your favorite table.
You
it's
enter
my
the
first tavern, so you're really setting the bar here.
So as you enter the Spitting Llama Tavern, the floor is sticky, the chairs are mismatched, and the ceiling is low enough to make a tall adventurer duck.
Well,
Okay.
Interesting.
What's your favorite table, Zumba?
Oh,
I might not actually be tall enough to duck, but I'm gonna duck anyway because that's how I feel. That's how low I feel like the ceilings are.
Over here is the
There
mostly
is-
the less stickiest area.
Least sticky, thank you.
Is it
I start
closest or
prestidigitating the table.
okay? Is it closest or furthest from the bard performer? Zumba.
Oh no.
The closest because everyone doesn't want to be near it.
Okay. So he sits you at a
Oh.
table. It's kind of in the corner next to a small stage where there is a beautiful elfin woman here. She performance check. Let me give her one of those real quick.
Set her up to be like awesome.
her
and then-
voice is beautiful, and the song that she is singing resembles the same. However, the things that she is saying are haunting.
I
So-
can
How
fix
does that
her.
affect us?
This is just it, Zumba. It doesn't affect you guys like at all. Like, not. What do you mean affect
What?
you?
Vaguely, what is she saying? Are you talking about like?
She is singing about the
vulgar
dismemberment
or-
of people.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I definitely can fix her.
Hold on,
I
maybe
want to
missed
get
out.
up
Hold on.
close then.
I can
Maybe I missed out on an experience.
I can fix her. I give her a coin.
Okay, she thanks you.
I'm gonna follow the same thing, and also I'll give her a coin as well of same equal
But
value.
what do you mean, Shade, by how does this affect you?
Well, you said that she's a bard, so generally when they perform, they affect you in some way.
Oh, well, she's not doing a bardic
Necessarily.
performance. She's just
Oh, okay.
performing. Yeah.
Okay, so she's just trying to make money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, after you finish prestidigitationing the table, getting a new chair because one of them just kind of falls apart.
Mhm.
As you clean off the gunk that was holding the legs together, you,
Aw.
a very short goblin, comes up to you. Both of his eyes are kind of like glossed over. Like, you can kind of see his pupils, but just barely. And it comes up. All right, how are you guys doing today? I am going to be your server. My name is Sour Eyes. And the special today, for drinks, we have Rot Gut Reserve, Shadowy Berry Mead, Dragon's Breath Whiskey, Goblin Swill, and Pixie Dust Elixir.
Oh, well,
What
that
was the
all
wi-
sounds wonderful. How are you doing today?
That one sounded like a poison.
I'm doing great.
Oh, that's great.
He chews on an old cigar that hasn't been lit in God knows how long, but is soggy from slobber.
Do
What
you
was the
want
whiskey?
Dragon's Breath Whiskey.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
What was
What was the one that
Right.
sounded like poison? The mead, I think.
The Shadowberry Mead.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
That one.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
take that
It's a
one.
dark, thick honey wine with a hint of fermented blackberries and a numbing aftertaste. I think you'll like it.
Oh, Nix, do you know anything about shadowberries?
No. Well, actually, do I?
Make a nature check.
Yes. uh,
And while they're deciding, I'll take one of those. And then what is your special for meals this evening?
1 second. Somebody in the corner is hungry. Shadowberry is doesn't exist. It's just the name of the drink. However, you do know what blackberries are. They're just fruit. It's a blackberry wine.
shadow berries. They're is that the? I'm just gonna look over Brill and say it's just fruits and berries. It should be okay.
Everything's good here. I've drank it before.
Oh,
It's good.
yeah. Do you have any wine?
High or low?
Hi.
Everyone within hearing distance of your table looks
Oh.
one of them shouts, "Oh, you think we drink that elven piss water?" The elf bard throws a canister, like a can across, or not a can, a tankard across the room. "Shut your ugly mouth, you filth." And then, not quite a bar fight breaks out, but it's very close. As like the guy that like yelled, like he gets up, like pulls a knife out, and she stands up and like grips her loot, and they look like they're about to fight. When Mama,
Wait, I defend her.
okay, you get up,
Oh.
you like go to defend her.
Sir, what's your favorite drink then?
As
That's just
as you shout this out, a broad, battle-scarred woman walks out. Zumba, this is Mama. It's a half orc. She's the owner.
It's going down.
All right, you shit heathens. One more step and I start breaking backs.
I did do it. I'm sitting.
Oh, Lumba!
And just everything, like
Mama.
everything, immediately calms down as she runs over and like gives Zumba a hug.
Yeah.
How you doing, my little kid?
Yeah, it's good.
So you finally brought, I'm assuming, this cat lady's your girlfriend you keep talking about?
Mel's fine. Mel's good. She's here.
I got a little offended at the fine, but he corrected himself, so I'm happy again.
Princess Meryl's here.
Ah, Meryl, you know this one calls you his sister?
Oh, he's my little guy, my little brother.
She reaches over to like give you a hug too.
I accept.
She whispers in your ear, "If you hurt his little feelings, I'll break your fucking arms."
Oh yeah, I get that. No, Zumba's my treasure.
Oh, that's great to hear. That's wonderful. Dinner's on the house for Zumba's friends. I see that you have good friend Sour Eyes here getting your orders. I'll leave him to it. If you have any questions or any complaints, you just come and let me know. I'll take care of them.
Thanks, Mama.
And she walks off. She got a thick braid of silvered hair, and then she has like a club like tied to her waistband. She walks off into the into like the rest of the tavern area.
See, this is why I like this place.
Well,
His favorite place.
Shadowberry mead, we have that. You ordered that. What are the rest of you want?
Kind of scared to suggest anything else now. I don't
I want the pixie one.
Pixie dust, yes, you're regular. You have pixie dust.
I asked the bard what she'd like.
She rolled diplomacy actually for also standing up for her earlier. We'll see how she likes you.
Don't fuck this up.
She's an elf. She doesn't like you.
Pretty low roll.
And she leans over and she goes, a goblin swill. I like its pungent brew.
Oh, 2 goblin swills then.
I'll get the pixie whatever Zumba got.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 for the bard. And all right, I'll get those drinks coming right away. I leave you with this, and he leaves you with a like a small menu. Today on the menu they have grilled basilisk flank, mystery stew, deep trench crab claws, spiced wyvern wings, and moldy one-eyed cheese.
Oh,
Why does the cheese have 1 eye?
Don't question it. Just
it's been a
Got
while
it.
since I've had cheese.
if you eat it, just close your eye when you do bite into it. Don't
This-
look at it.
I'm
just
gonna
eat it.
send this to you, Craig, in case you want to actually tell them why it's called this.
Yes.
I love how Craig is just like, close your eyes when you eat it. Delicious.
The basilisk sounds normal.
I was thinking the basilisk as well.
It's normal.
Zumba, do you know how moldy the moldy cheese is?
If you leave it out long enough, it's pretty moldy.
In real
It's
life, I once
good.
went to a cheese shop that it had a blue cheese that was too blue for me. They called it dirty laundry, and it upset me. It's a little too blue. Continue.
If you get the basilisk, though, be wary because you're not gonna sleep for days.
What? What does that mean?
That's all I can say.
Is this Zumba fact real?
Well, what do you recommend, Zumba?
What can I roll to figure out what the hell that
Alright.
means?
So, be wary of the stew, the mystery stew, though. It changes daily, and just don't ask nothing about it. Nothing at all. It's different every day.
Is there anything on the menu that does not come with a warning?
The wyvern wings, your lips are always numb for a few hours.
Oh, okay, well, that's...
The crab clad, the crab claws, they're pretty good. The only problem is that they're glowing.
Oh.
Is that does that hurt me in any way?
If you're standing in a really dark room, your stomach might glow a little bit.
Meryl, you feel a bump into your chair.
I look.
You look and then kind of look down as you like see like a tail like go underneath your guys's table. And then this little rat face pops up from the other side and he goes, "Ah, Zumba!"
Oh.
Here,
Hey.
this is for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take whatever it is.
And do you have any more job for me?
Job.
Yeah.
Who is this?
That's Scratch. He's a Yosoki smuggler and drug runner.
I do. Smuggler.
Does he know of any way of getting knowledge?
You gotta ask that to him, not me, the GM.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Scratch, you know any way of finding about people in the city, even in the higher quarters?
Me? No, I just take drugs from this place there, get magic items out of the city. I don't do none of that information stuff. Why don't you talk to Yalara?
The elf looks over at your table.
Well,
Yep,
noticing.
Who's
Uh,
that?
you would know that Yalara is the elf that's singing. She can also just hear your conversation that's going on right now. So she just looks over at your table.
Never mind, I'm dumb. Sorry.
No, it is okay, my friend. It has been a long time. Anyways, if you don't, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He looks over the table next to a window.
Do you think that window's open?
Yes.
You want...
Good.
What?
Yeah, if you don't have anything for me, I got other work I can go do.
Yes. If I have anything, I'll come to you.
Mm.
Right now, I'm getting some
Oh,
squid.
I got a question. The guy you work for, is he gonna do the deal? Is he gonna give me some of that green stuff? Cause I want to try that.
Yes.
He is?
Yes.
Where do I gotta go?
At the moment, we're currently moving, so when everything's settled, I will tell you.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll ask you again next time you're around. Hey, don't be long this time. It's been like weeks.
I was busy. But
Well-
here, have this. This is a good drink for you.
What?
I'm gonna give him the blood eye coffee.
He just chugs the whole thing. And he just scrambles out from underneath the table, kind of like pushing Meryl's chair, almost toppling it, and he just like climbs up onto the table and tries to leave through that window and smashes into the glass.
Oh, you said it was open.
I thought it was open.
And then he skitters off and goes out into the door and then out into the alleyways.
So was that your friend?
Yes, he helps smuggle things back and forth.
Oh.
So, if you have anything magical, he helps.
How nice.
Sour Eyes returns to your table, giving you guys your Shadowberry mead. Let's double check what these are. So the Shadowberry mead, 2 of the pixie dusts, and 2 of the goblin swills. Giving one of the goblin swills to Yalara.
Have you guys figured out what you're eating yet?
I believe I'll have the crabs.
The crabs. The crab, not crabs, right?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that.
I'll take the grilled basilisk. I feel like I'm gonna be busy for a few days, so I need that awake.
I'll have the cheese extra moldy, please.
Cheese extra moldy. Got it.
Thank you.
Crab, and I look over to the bard again if she wants to eat with us.
I'll have what he's having. And get me a chair.
All right.
All right, those will be up in a minute. Feel free to partake. We have Zeke over there if you'd like to play some cards. I believe he brought Dead Man's Deal today.
Oh. That sounds fun.
And Yalara will sit down at a chair that is brought over by Sour Eyes after he delivers your request.
I'm gonna lean over towards Nyx.
Be wary, he likes to cheat a lot.
Oh. Cheaters aren't fun.
Wonderful
it's
song
easy
you
to
were
catch
singing. What
him,
was your
though.
inspiration?
Real quick, the person that Zumba is telling you about is a lanky man with a sharp goatee. He sits behind a large gambling table. And yeah.
What was his name again?
The name that everybody calls him is Zeke.
Zeke.
Did you ask about my song? Sorry, what was that question?
Yeah, what was your inspiration? It was a good song.
Oh, well. I'm sure a friend of Zumba's would not mind, the details.
No?
It is a song about pulling my slave owner apart piece by flaying his flesh.
Oh.
I too
It's
am
a
down
breath
with
zone.
slavery. I hate it.
That really feels very oxymoron, but yeah,
I know.
I'm
Wait,
with it.
down with. I dislike slavery.
Oh, okay.
Downward the direction of slavery.
Yeah, yeah.
We met a goblin civilization that had more rights than the city.
That is very interesting. What was the name of this city? I would like to go see it.
No, what was the name? I know we know the king's name.
Did we even
I don't think-
ask?
No, we
I
didn't.
don't think we asked. You probably shouldn't go. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
why
don't think
not?
the rats finished eating the corpses. They're probably mad at us by now.
Oh,
Oh.
you think they noticed
Oh.
that?
Well, I mean,
We were going to emancipate them, but then we found out that they, had rights. So we,
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
But yeah, things are good.
Well, that is good. So you, Meryl, tell me more about you. She like puts her leg up over hers and onto yours.
Oh, well, I'm just, trying to smuggle for justice. Trying to break the bonds of slavery to, and I, do a little odd jobs here and there. Friends of Zumbas and making new friends around here. We've been toppling the cleansing flame, doing regular stuff.
Mama tells us that you are Zumba's girlfriend. Is there room for another in
No.
his bed?
Oh, well, I mean, there's two ways of answering that. Zumba's my little brother, but there's always room in my bed.
She looks over at Zumba. Looks over at you.
If you want, she's open.
Wouldn't want to step on any of Zumba's toes. Class.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is why you like this place, Zumba. Why are you so known here?
I'm here a lot. This is why I relax.
Aww.
I'm gonna lean over to Nyx while you whisper to her, "Don't get in bed with her."
oh,
Wait, what? Zumba, I'm tired of Zumba saying things that become true. What is
why? What's wrong with her? I'm gonna whisper back.
If you
Oh
would
my
like,
God.
if you would like to, you can roll a. Like she has a tattoo on her that you can all see. If you'd like to roll a religion check on the tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll roll it even though I'm untrained. Wait, can I even roll it because I'm untrained?
Yeah. Recall knowledge checks can be done untrained.
They changed that, so it's not like you have to have skills and other stats anymore.
That's cool.
Perfect. Meryl and Shadewood will. You're capable of identifying that. She has a. Let me double check the name of this thing.
I like how my log book that I've been writing down has expanded a chunk because of coming here.
I feel like Zumba's exercising the rule of cool too much. Oh yeah, that food's poison. That one paralyzes you. That woman you shouldn't sleep with. You'll just die. No, I don't know.
No. The reason why I know the food is because Zumba's already eaten it. So he knows the effects.
Wait, then why do you... Hold on.
I just said what it does, and going for what I think was good.
Her tattoo symbolizes her as a Kuthonite, which would mean to Shadewood and Meryl, if you allow her to get freaky, she will probably get to the point where she's chaining you to the bed and ripping your skin off.
Oh, skin off.
She's
I like that.
she's freaky. She also loves pain. Probably.
That's the kiss.
That's how she worships her god. She worships Zon Kuthon. So
I have a plan.
Her and Gaston would fuck.
No one can fuck like Gaston.
So
Yeah.
zooming
Not
out,
Wendy? What do you mean?
through the decrepit, swinging westerner doors, through the shit covered. Well, they're not shit covered because of the through the clean sewers, up through a grate, out into Maxilorian proper. We zoom in to Mordecai. What are you doing?
Reading a book.
Mordecai,
Sorry, one more time.
what are you doing?
I have gathered all of these 18 books, and I am definitely going through each and every one of them while they're out at the spitting establishment.
Spitting Llama Tavern. Okay. Perfect.
Mordecai has his hood down, and he's just pilfering through to see any knowledge that, or any names of that would especially gather his interest for future reference. And I imagine that's how he's going to spend most of the night.
Feel free to give me any applicable knowledge check that you think that you would like to use to learn information.
Applicable knowledge.
Mm-hmm. So,
Which
Arcana, religion, nature,
okay.
society. If you have any
Hidden?
lore, yes. Okay, and I will tell you the outcome of that at a later time. Perfect. You've gleaned something.
That worries me.
We zoom into a little rat that stares down at Mordecai. Turns, crawls through a hole in the wall down into the sewers and all the way back to the Spitting Llama Tavern, where your food has arrived.
So cinematic.
3 crab meals. Pull up what they were again just to make sure. So 3 deep trench crab claw meals, 1 grilled basilisk flank, and 1 extra moldy one-eyed cheese.
How moldy is it?
Can't even see the cheese.
Can I see the eye? Is there actually an eye?
There's not an actual eye, no.
Oh, okay, good.
It's very strong and pungent.
How about the crab claw? Am I safe?
Yeah, it looks like so. The crab claw, so the 2 crab claws, they're not like red crab claws that you may have expected from a crab. They're like an ashen black crab claw. And then you see that Yulara like cracks one open, and from the inside it gives off like a glow.
Okay. Eat.
Dude, I lift my piece up and just bite right into it. You can see me there tugging and digging my teeth into it. Takes me a half a minute before I can tear off a piece and then chew it.
Does the I forgot the waiter's name again. Slink Eye?
Sour Eye.
Sour Eye? Sour Eye around.
He's like off. You could like call him over.
I just want to check if you anywhere in their pantry or anywhere. Do you have a rope I can buy?
Rope?
Gotta have something back here that bound anything. I lost my rope.
You want to buy a rope
I
from
want to buy a rope.
a tavern?
Yeah, you probably got one.
here. Hold on, give me a second. I have a rope. I'll say it to you for 1 gold.
Sure.
It's a
Nix,
very
I don't want to hear
expensive
that
rope.
from you. I don't want to hear that from you. This could be silk rope. It could be the best rope. I'm not even gonna ask though.
Could be the best rope. It's the most wonderful rope.
It's the best rope I've ever
It's-
had.
You just got like
It's gonna be the
upcharged.
best.
You're like upcharged by 200%. What do you?
Oh my god! You
I guess
just
it's
bought
No.
the rope
cushions.
that does the job.
It is okay. It is fine. It is rope. It's just rope from a
It is the best
tavern
rope around.
Look at this fine
being
rope.
sold by a bunch of criminals.
Criminal
Okay.
rope.
It's fine.
Hey, Nix, this rope is gonna save my life.
Wait, what are you gonna do with the rope?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys. This is Rathalon.
I love him. Oh,
He's so
awesome.
hideous. I love him.
Oh, he just he's full of drug.
He's a good old rat.
Yarla.
It's Yalara, but yes.
Oh, Leela. Leelara.
What is it?
You know how to get information from people, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Do you know of a person called Mouths of the Blades? Mouths?
Yes, I do. Everyone knows him. He's kind of a piece of shit, if you ask me, but
Yeah, he's killed a member of the family, so I want to know where he lives.
you want me to find Mouse and where he lives.
Or at least more knowledge of him
Okay.
for future
My
possibility.
work is costly.
I will pay for it. If not now, in the future I will.
She reaches her soft elven hands out towards you.
I'll place on 25 gold in our hands.
She kind of motions a finger to add more. You're asking for someone who lives in the noble district.
Fine. 40.
I give you a discount for being a friend. You give her 40 gold.
I want to know everything if possible.
I will see what I find out for you, my little friend. Gives you little head pats.
Thank you.
I go back at my meal.
Anyone else doing anything in this time?
Just eating and drinking,
Enjoying
trying
food,
to, people watching.
Yeah.
Shadewood, just to double check, what are you doing with the food that you are fake eating?
Let's not talk about it.
I'm just, just for
Is
everyone
there
else.
a dog in the tavern?
There absolutely is a dog.
Okay. Well, he's
His
now
name-
become my new best friend.
His name is also Scratch.
Because Scratch is my new buddy.
So, yeah, everyone just kind of notices that Scratch absolutely just hangs out near you. But, nothing of it.
Yeah, no. I pat his head. I'm like, I think he likes me.
He's a good dog.
Just
Yeah,
keep him away
yeah.
from Gus. I don't know if he likes the dogs.
Oh yeah, no. Scratch, no
Oh.
Gus.
I'll have Gus up on the table, also eating the cheese with me.
Yulara, looks
Oh.
over at Gus and is like, I wonder what he would taste like if you smoked him.
Oh jeez.
Oh, Gus is a friend.
Oh.
He's more than a friend.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Gus is.
He's family to me.
Speaking of
rations.
Yolera, it's about
I
time we
mean,
get to
family.
bed, isn't it?
You know, looking at the time, she like faux looks at her wrist. It seems I have just been paid to do a job, unfortunately, my darling, but when I'm done.
Zumba, what have you done?
Well, look at me. Wait a minute. She like grabs a hold of like your chin and like tries to force you to look at her.
Mm-hmm.
And you like get
Alright,
like
allow it.
a little bit of a flash of like how strong she really is.
Mm-hmm.
You can wait for me, can't you?
Of course.
Hmm. Besides,
Oh, no.
I have something special I think I want to get for us.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
I
toodles.
smile, then sigh, and then look at my rope.
Just cock blocks her.
This rope cost me too much money.
As she takes her hand away from you, she cuts the underneath of your jaw with her fingernail.
That's fine.
This is something to remember me by.
Yeah. Toodles.
What the fuck? I'm learning something of Meryl. I didn't know.
Meryl, I just feel like Meryl at this point, just like anyone. I don't care if they're wrapping me up. I don't care if they're torturing me. Just come on.
Just do it.
Keep it
Fuck
keep it
me.
interesting. Keep it interesting.
However, that will wrap up the rest of the night. The beginning of the morning will go uneventfully. You bring the cows in, trade in the carts, get them fitted with harnesses, and you all meet back together in the middle of the Golden Road with your new carriage.
And rope.
Yes, and expensive rope.
Mm-hmm.
It'll come in handy. Mark my words, Nick. You'll be glad we have this rope.
I hope
Nix,
that
how
that
was-
day comes.
Yeah.
How's the cheese, Nix?
How was it? Was it good cheese?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
are you
yeah.
suffering from last night?
All right,
Oh.
so those of you who ate crab, you're fine. Nothing happens to you. Those of you who ate basilisk flank, you're still awake.
Oh yeah, no,
You
I'm
couldn't-
jittering. I'm
You
fucking...
couldn't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You who ate the cheese.
Don't say it like
extra moldy.
The
And
cheese.
Gus also
You
ate it.
spent all night
Mhm.
ruling over your empire of mushrooms. Your whole room just to your like in your mind's eye, everyone else is just like watching you mutter to yourself as you like walk around flaunting like you're the queen of an empire.
Mhm.
And Gus at some point just gives up on like trying to break you out of it, and he just becomes
ate
your
some.
advisor.
He ate some too.
Oh, he
I
ate
shared it
some
with him.
too?
I shared it with him.
No!
Yes.
Oh, no.
I told
You
you he was up on the
guys-
table eating with me.
Until she falls unconscious, you just watch her rule over an empire of mushroom people in her own mind for
She's
the rest of
tripping.
the night. Yep.
What was Gus doing?
Like, every once in a while, like Gus like acts like he's punching something, but like I don't know, it's in his own mind. To Nyx, there was an altercation between Gus and Squishberry about how taxes were to be reformed.
They're
Gus
always
just
fighting
beat
over
the
that.
shit out of Squishberry.
Gus, you gotta do what you gotta do, buddy, and I think you picked a good choice on this one.
Taxes were up there.
I was ready to hold your hair while you threw up, and then that happened.
I thought they were gonna foam with the mouth on the ground.
But yeah, you have arrived together in the middle of the Golden Road.
We should have gotten
Well,
those
now-
cheese before we...
Now, after our little town run, we can start our adventure.
Then this is where the title of the game comes up.
So we're heading northeast to the sun, correct?
Yeah, stupid son or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Wow,
still high?
still sore about that night.
No, I just. It's fine.
Yes, I'm sure.
Where would we have to find it? What forest?
Northeast. We're going in that direction. Apparently, that's our best.
So it'll take you. No, the only thing to the northeast is like a small, like village settlement, where you might be able to find more information. But other than that, that's kind of your biggest clue.
That's fine. I think that's enough to go off of. We didn't really get as much as I was hoping for an explanation, but I'm sure when we get there, we'll know it.
Look how nice
I
this
mean,
carriage
the
is.
sightings of undead are rare as it is, so the first perk up about it, I'm sure, will point us in the right direction.
Is the top of the carriage flat?
No. Well, okay, kind of. It's like, you know how it's like ridged?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to show you a picture of what I have in mind, but
Okay.
Well, it should look like, you know how sweet rolls have like the covering around? It looks like that, but it's inward, so the covering is covering the cart inside, so people.
Have you never watched like a Victorian era movie ever?
The carts are usually different. Oh my god.
The carriages?
Yeah, just Craig, just imagine it's the fucking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles cart. Jesus.
Do you want to know if you can sit on top of it?
Yeah, I want to lay up on top.
yeah, you can sit on top of it.
Jesus.
Nix, can I borrow Gus?
Maybe.
Meryl, are you okay?
Never. My
I think
life
we-
is a
Got
joke.
cock blocked again.
What do you mean?
Keeps happening.
I think she really liked
What
you, though.
happens?
I'm a bard, and I've been in a rut since we started our adventure.
I don't know. To me, it seems like you really wooed her.
Okay, but Zumba stopped me. Now I just have a
What-
rope
what-
and broken
Really
What
seems
did I
like
chains.
do?
Zumba did you a favor.
What did I do?
You sent away my. She'll be back. It's fine. I just need
She
Gus.
said she'd be back.
So,
I hold out my hands for Gus.
I'll hand over Gus you after
Thank
I've been
you.
holding him for so long.
I mean,
He's a
we need
little
to share
sweaty.
Gus time. It's only fair. He can be sweaty.
He
Dude,
likes it
Gus
though.
is gonna hate him.
No, he likes hugs. He's holding on to his hand.
Oh.
Does Gus like hugs?
I've assumed.
Okay,
bop, bop,
good.
bop, bop.
On the road again.
So, the first day of travel, you travel along the road. You do pass by essentially like a regional sheriff. He looks over at your group, does not pay you very much mind. Do you guys wish to interact with him, or do you just leave him be?
I do not wish to interact with him.
I'm good.
Is he
Can I at least get a good look at this guy?
A man in like scale mail with a helmet on. You can see like the little bit of a goatee coming down out of the bottom.
Oh, he's got a goatee. All right, now we're going.
Oh yeah, all in.
I give him a wave.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking to that guy. You're crazy. He's got a goatee.
Meryl's like, something to hang on to.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Sorry, guys. It's been a bad week.
Meryl, that one looks cute,
What?
right?
I
Cute.
catcall random fucking people in the street now? No, we keep going.
You're a Pathfinder. You don't
Hey,
need to do that.
Was
hey,
that
armored
pun in-
goatee guy.
Was that pun intended? You cat call?
That's really funny. I didn't even intend that.
I
That's
love that.
hilarious.
That was awesome.
That's hilarious.
If you're
No.
if you're peeking your head out the window to catcall, I'm gonna try and copy you.
I don't think they are. I
Oh,
think they said that
Okay,
they're not.
alright, okay,
no,
alright.
I thank
They're
you for
not
the
that
camaraderie, though.
desperate.
So what? He's the sheriff. When
Regional
wait,
sheriff.
It is one of the
There's a-
regional sheriffs, yeah.
There's a hidden
Hi,
meter, and
sir. Bye,
eventually,
sir.
eventually, Marl will be a problem.
Eventually, Meryl
No, I
cannot
think
control
we're
herself.
continuing on for the next day of travel.
Into the next day of travel, about midway through your travels. It does go uneventfully, but you do make it to the small village.
Oh, nice.
The small village consists of like a main gathering house and a couple of houses off to the side. The biggest thing that you will notice as you come up onto the village is there is, let's see,
hookers everywhere.
there is a pile of bodies that is currently burning and a couple of people around
Oh.
them.
That ain't good.
And one of the houses seems to also be on fire. Some contained fires, but nonetheless on fire.
Do I see any cleansing flame?
No. There is an
Good.
elderly man who sees your party coming in on their carriage, and he immediately comes walking towards you.
We're gonna. I assume I'm driving.
You could be, yes.
Alright, and I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I figured. Or straight what if it would be.
Hell there,
sorry.
travelers. Hold, please. There's a sickness in our town. Be wary.
Mordecai's gonna actually pipe what kind of sickness.
The dead are walking. That type of
Mordecai.
sickness.
I giggle.
Stopping a laugh.
Yeah, it's like trying to just muffle a laugh.
Roll a fortitude save to stifle the line. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just glad
Yeah.
that Mordecai actually understood what he said, because I thought he said that there was a circus in town.
As Shadewood stifles a laugh.
If you don't mind me asking, when did this start? Because you're not the only person to be having certain problems like this. Or only town.
Several months ago, honestly. However, we have reached out to the kind folks of the cleansing flame, but they have yet to send help.
Hope.
Probably
Don't
won't send any.
send a letter to stop that, and we'll help you.
We sent the cat folk coming out of the cart, I'm assuming, or the carriage.
Yep, I'm here now.
You see, just so you all understand, it's like an aging human male here. He just, like, he looks haggard and, like, grief-stricken. Like, he's been dealing with this problem for months. And...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did fucking Jackson Zelmont tell us his son's name?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Would we know it?
Something Zelmont.
He told you how to identify his son. He did not tell you his name.
Ah,
Will you remind us how he said how to identify him?
so
The tattoo.
question. I'm sure you've been
Oh,
dealing
yeah.
with a lot of bodies, but have you seen a I believe it was a hammer tattoo?
Yes.
or something?
Mhm.
Yeah. A tattoo of a hammer plastered on someone or a body's chest by chance.
I do remember that. Yeah. I'm assuming it was. He had like an open shirt on. I could kind of see it. I think you're talking about who I think you're talking about. He went into the forest in the direction that these undead were coming from.
Oh, good.
Why is the rich
But,
dumb?
It's not. Pumbaa. People have their own desires to handle situations their own way. But if we can alleviate this problem, we'll do a double-edged sword here and see if we can't assist him finding out where these undead are piling in from, or if this is an issue that the cleansing flame can deal with.
That if you
But we'll be
are
happy to help.
if you were able to help, it was months since that boy had come to help us. However, if there is one thing that I would like you guys to look at, are any of you healers?
Looks into cart slowly.
I will peel back the curtain and stick my head up. Hi.
Yes, Sister Alara, one of our priestesses of the Dawnflower, she was bitten by one of these creatures. Usually, according to documents and tomes that we have on zombie-like creatures, they can't infect others. These ones seem to be capable of doing so. She was bitten, and she has fallen ill. We would like to know if you could assist us in healing
With these
her.
creatures that attacked, were they swift or were they more slow?
They were slow. They moved like the way they shamble in the storybooks.
I'm not aware of a zombie that is capable of infecting people. Yeah, maybe if you wouldn't mind, Nix, maybe give a look over of this woman.
Yeah, I'll step out of the cart. Is she far from here? Or?
Come with me, come.
Oh, okay.
They'll take you.
Somebody go with her, Zumba, somebody.
I'll go.
Look up to the person.
Are we gonna get paid if we do all this?
I'm sure we can help out without the need of pay. As long as it's nothing too serious, hopefully.
Can I have her payment?
He
I'd like your payment
looks.
too as I follow them.
Oh my goodness, guys.
He looks around at like the isolated, destroyed settlement around him, and he's like, I will see what I can do if you're able to help us.
Yeah, it's good.
We might have some chickens left over.
Yes! Yes! I jump up and down. I jump up and down. So happy.
You're not there.
He takes you to a communal healer's house. And he kind of raps on the door. Sister Alara. Raps on the door once again. Sister Alara, are you may we come in? Are you dressed? No answer.
I don't really have a good feeling about this.
She may be
Zumba.
asleep.
What's great
Right.
about the Zumba is Mordecai wouldn't let us have chickens, but now we just get chickens so we get to have them.
Conversation happening behind you guys.
You know it is. It's intentional. And I give the Zumba a little high five.
He kind of like motions a hand, like one moment, Bob. And he like opens the door slowly and peeks inside. Sister Alara. Sister, as he kind of steps inside. Are you okay? Sister?
I'm raising my crossbow up.
He then screams in terror as he like tries to pull himself out of the house. And as he falls out of the house onto his back, you see that his hand has been bitten. And that is where our session will end.
No.
Oh.
Yep.
Fucking knew it!
I was gonna open the door and I should.
Does anyone have parchment?
No.
We have to get a
Parchment?
contract. He has to write a contract about the
God.
chickens so people will know.
This man has been
Listen.
infected with zombie rot. We need the chickens.
if he
no one
dies,
will know to give us the chickens.
no. Listen, I'll take the chickens.
Hi.
Oh, thank you,
Mordecai
Zumba.
will kill the chickens.
No, Mordecai!
Not the chicken.
And I'm now going to forever do the Charon thing of just being like, anybody that comes up to the card, it's just the hooded figure. Just, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I do
Wait
kind of
for
like.
everybody else to come out.
I like the idea of all of us just being back there with all the curtains closed as we just have our little horseman sitting in the front with this hood.
As we come out when we're ready to talk.
So, as we end our session for the night, our adventurers have made it to the small, isolated settlement known as Ravenshade. Unfortunately for Ravenshade, it has been suffering from undead assault for the past couple of months. It is weird that none of this has reached Maxilorian. But nonetheless, our adventurers have found themselves here and can hopefully help them with their problem. And with that,
Oh yeah, I'll help them all right.
our session has come to an end, and we thank everyone who joined us tonight. Have a wonderful night.
Yay!
Have a good night.
Cliffhangers.
Same.
I